Hello. Hey everyone. How y'all doing? Hey Hermes. Hey Epic Edits. What's up Ogluke? What's up Poseidon? Hello. Will Detroit ever become human? That's the question at the end of the game, right? I hope we'll find out. I hope we'll find out if that actually happens. I wonder if the entire city of Detroit will ever become human, like one giant human. How y'all doing? I'm gonna brace for a storm. Storm. Is it the likes of which you've never seen before, or have you seen this kind of storm before? Is it just like another storm, any old storm? Listen, all you gotta do is get everybody in the house to grab a harpoon and like try to try to throw it at an island in the sky and try to climb up. You know, that's all you gotta do. It's simple. At least you already know what to do about it. Journey. As Detroit was human all along, it was just a journey that matters. What if Detroit was actually the One Piece this whole time? What if Detroit was the androids we met along the way? So stupid. What's up, Azeb? How you been? Yo, I've been like so focused lately. Like, I kind of needed that second day. Not gonna lie, I wanted to stream. I kind of wanted to like on Sunday. I was kind of feeling like I wanted to stream on Tuesday, but I was like, I'm not sure if I'd be able to like. I'm pretty sure I'd want to. I'm pretty sure like by Monday I'd probably want to like use it to focus on stuff, and I kind of did, yeah. So I was pretty locked in. It kind of took me a while to lock in on Monday, because it's Monday. but on Tuesday, yesterday, I actually felt like I got a pretty good amount of progress done in my, I was pretty productive, I felt like for this first time in months, I felt like I felt like I was a developer again for the first time in months. It was kind of nice. You know, it's like, I don't know if you're aware, like it's like when you're into something, right? I don't know if y'all familiar with like some programmer lingo and stuff. It's like when you get into like a flow state, kind of. I was in a flow state, and it's been a while since I've been in a flow state while writing code. You got a brace for a storm? Yeah, I saw what you've been posting on Discord. I hope you'll be okay. Hope it's not like a dangerous storm. Hello. Hello there. Literal weather warning. Saying there might be a tornado. Well, I hope it's not a dangerous tornado. According to Natalie, most tornadoes don't tend to be all that dangerous. Most of the time. Then again, this is like Natalie's kind of like my tornado expert. Since she's like apparently super fascinated by them. I saw a damn weenus in the sky when I was going on. I think that was just a Rorschach test, and you failed it, Hermes. I think you failed the Rorschach test, and you're just kind of. I don't know why you'd be thinking about that stuff, but you know, like everybody else saw like a dog. Everybody else saw a dog in the cloud, and you're the only one who saw the weenus. I promise you. This is Zeus cheating on Hera with the wind god. Wouldn't be the first time. Wait, the wind god is a male actually, right? The wind god is only female in the musical. I think I heard that somewhere. I changed my mind. I don't think Zeus is all that zesty. As far as I know. Many agree God can be zesty, but I don't think Zeus is. A weenus, that's some sort of mythical forest critter that only exists in German fairy tales. No, I mean a weenus is like the part of your elbow. It's like it's like the loose skin of your elbow. That's what a weenus is. A mythical creature called a weenus. Invisible Neo. Yeah, no invisible. I was actually visible this time. There are only 3 people in that car, including me, and they all saw something else. You're the only one that saw the weenus. Zeus Exaeolus is crazy. Zeus totally would. That's all I'm saying. He totally would. He is a man slut. What are you saying? Are you saying that Zeus does get down like that? Are you saying he does? Epic edits? You getting at the male child? A male child? Wait, I didn't know he even did it. Wait, with a kid? No. Zeus? No, no way. Not Zeus. Ain't no way. Avengers Doomsday cast reveal? I've seen, my friend has told me about a few of them. All I needed to know was Sir Ian McKellen is back. Was it Ian McKellen or? Yeah, Ian McKellen's back. Awesome. Patrick Stewart too, I think. And they're playing the original X-Men roles, which is gonna be cool. But not only that, I heard this is all I needed to know. Honestly, all I needed to know was that Channing Tatum is back as Gambit. Dude, Channing Tatum as Gambit. Yes. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy. I loved him as Gambit. Zeus is literally Z Diddy. Context is just a limitation. I mean, kinda. I mean, that's literally what it is. Context is literally a limitation, but like, you're limiting someone's imagination from going a little bit too far around. Like, so the limitation serves a purpose. It's keeping you focused. Looks like Chris Hansen is going to be asking Zeus to take a seat. Damn. That was around 12. Jesus. Damn, I did not know. Man, you know, it's like when you you think you know one of the pantheon. You think you know a Greek god, and then you find out that he actually is Diddy. Zeus still Diomedes. He now works as a cupbearer. Oh no. That's crazy. Continue to live outside of any context. Hey, what's up, Nuo? Jesus is a Minecraft YouTuber now. man, whenever I hear the Minecraft YouTube stereotypes, it makes me not want to play Minecraft, not gonna lie. it makes me hesitate. It's like, oh god, I don't know if I want to play Minecraft. If that's gonna be like, if that's gonna be the stereotype, I'm gonna have to worry about. Saying the ship with me and like TikTok. Oh no. But yeah. I've been working on. I've been writing some code lately. Been getting back into it for real. I've mostly been like for the past few weeks or months even. I've mostly just been kind of like dipping my toes in the water a little bit. Just been kind of like reading some stuff, doing a little bit of exercises here and there. But like, I think I finally started like, I don't know. I don't know how do you call it? I feel like I finally activated a part of my brain that knows how to write code. Because I've been like avoiding actually having to sit down and write code for a while now. Because I'm so fucking rusty. I can't do it. But like, I don't know what it is. Something activated inside me. It's like a switch has been flipped and like Coder Neo is back. Hopefully I can hopefully like that'll help me get my certification soon, and then like I can start working. Looking for a job and start working. Maybe I can afford to get a new my commissioned Vtuber model, an actual custom Neo 2.0. Hopefully, that's the main goal. That's my main. Well, that's not the obviously the main thing about like getting a job is about the having being able to earn a living. That's the main thing. But like the biggest benefit of that is like since my skill set like gets pays pretty well, so like I'd be able to afford finally a live 2D VTuber model. It'd probably take a while for me to actually get it from what I've heard. I've been talking to some people. I think I was talking to, I think it was Becca I was talking to, and she was telling me that she's waiting on a live 2D. She's got she told me she's kind of had to like wait months for her, maybe even over a year sometimes for like a live 2D model. And like I was thinking that I was probably gonna get it at least like in a few months, but it looks like if I ever to even like commission one today, I might get it. It might have to wait like a year before I actually get it. I don't know. That's something to worry about once I actually have the money for it, but Cersei X Hermes. Coding neuron activation, you love to see it. Yeah, that's one step closer to me. Like, see, like, first off, I want to make sure I got the skill set for my tech stack. When the tech stack is basically like a specific like kind of programming skills that you have. Like one tech stack is like web development, and like another tech stack would be like back-end development. I mean that's like a more broad. Those are broad terms too, like databases and stuff. But like another tech stack would be like game development, right? But like once I get my like a certification for like my specific tech stack, I would like to be able to, like, while I'm searching for a job, right? The idea is I'm going to be, first off, I'm going to get my skills back up. Got to get myself back into like getting used to like writing code for like basically my old job, basically. And once I start applying for jobs, once I get certified, then I'll start applying for jobs. During that, maybe I'll see if I can try little pet projects, perhaps even a little bit of a game development. Maybe I'll finally get around to like actually making a little mini game, that I was kind of alluding to, like maybe not too long ago. It was coding the obligator Cleo. Why Cleo? Sans AU Dilemma. Sans. Oh man. Oh yeah, you know what I was gonna say? I also wanted to say, you know how I said I was gonna be playing Baldi's Basics for 700 subscribers? Well, Either 800 or 900 subscribers. One of those. I'm thinking I'll try to do the genocide run on one of those things. Yeah. I'm gonna do like an Undertale genocide run. And I think I'll just do it, try to do it all. I'll try to do it in 1 or 2 streams. I don't know if I can, but then I think I found out that like genocide run is actually not that long. I thought it was gonna take really long, but I've seen some gameplay of it. It actually doesn't take that long. So maybe 800 subscribers or 900. Unless I think of something cooler for 800 subscribers, maybe I'll probably just do like Undertale genocide run at 800. Zeus gave birth 2 times. Wait, Zeus gave birth? Man, the Greek mythology lore is crazy. What's up, Isaiah? Hey, how y'all been? Won't actively be chatting much, but I'll be watching. Always watching Wazowski. Okay. Did you just watch Monsters Inc. recently? Your wife is lagging. Oh no. Well, yeah, that's basically what I've been that's basically what my past couple days have been. Kind of pretty exciting. I think I'm probably going to end up like doing more. I mean, I think that's like the next 2 days I'm going to be doing that as well, but like let's see if I can squeeze in another stream like maybe either on Thursday or Friday, even though I don't have any scheduled. I'd like to, but I'm not sure what it would be. I think it would be either. I'm thinking a few games. I don't want to get anyone like too hyped over anything in particular, so I don't know if I want to name any names. Bro came out drunk. Dionysus. You got stuffed into a thigh? What the hell? Smooth brain. So Zeus literally gave birth to Athena. It didn't come out of anybody else. It came from him. Did he like lay an egg or something? Like at this point, has any of the Greek gods laid an egg? Wait, hold on. Without having taken form of a bird or something. She came out of his forehead. What the fuck? Zeus did, really? Did he have to like? Did he become a bird first? Because if he had to become a bird first, then obviously. But if he did it like as not a bird, anything else other than a bird, that'd be crazy. Yeah, he was a bird. Oh, okay. I swear to God, I'm just gonna be like completely knowledgeable of Greek mythology just by reading your chats. Like, give me like a few months, I'll be like an expert. Hello, Troy came out of an egg. Wait, what the fuck? How? What? Anything other than a bird, then he has 101% of freakazoid. Anyway, I'm gonna get into the game, okay, y'all? It's time for Detroit to finally become human. Game? You working? Oh, wait. I forgot again. Need to activate my YouTube Shorts.
haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
Hey, what's up? Gotta go live on YouTube Shorts. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Alright. There we are. Zeus was a bird when he started making started the baby making process with Helen's mom. What the hell? Oh yeah, a swan. I think I remember that. I remember somebody was talking about like Zeus was like, yeah, oh yeah. Zeus was taking the form of a swan, and then like, which resulted in Helen being born. Very beautiful. That was part of it, right? Hello, Get a Wolfie on. How you doing? I actually haven't seen you on stream in a while. Welcome. Or maybe I haven't seen you in that name. Maybe.
Did you know Detroit was on the Underground Railroad?
I did know. You actually told me that last time. What's up, Kiri? Laying in bed? Nice. Yo, Kiri, I'm gonna be playing Omori again this weekend. I'm gonna go for the other ending finally. But like, okay, here's the thing. I remember I saw Connor dying, and then like I remember seeing him alive again at the end of the stream. But like that would have been like a crazy good surprise if somebody in my chat didn't spoil it, and it was now banned now. But like, I want to see what the fuck is gonna happen now. Not in the fandom anymore, but I'll drop by. Oh, you're not an Omori fan anymore. You're not an Omori fan anymore. Well, spoiler was a regular. No, it wasn't a regular. I think he like maybe joined maybe a week or two ago. And like the one dude, Imperial or whatever. Looks beautiful. Yeah, I know the game is really nice looking. This is like a really nice looking game, I swear to God. It's so hard to believe that this came from like, this game was like released in like what, 2018?
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you.
Except I died.
Predecessor was unfortunately destroyed.
Oh.
It knew deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough. I hope you won't make the same mistake.
I don't intend to.
When Connor is destroyed, its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process. Avoid being destroyed.
Oh.
For you and the investigation.
I understand.
The interrogation.
Wait, hold on. A Connor model?
Challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Deviancy, regrets, stimulation, traumatized.
It
Traumatized.
showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
Unpleasant, intriguing.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged.
He's talking about Hank, right? Is Hank Anderson?
But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
Different, friendly, adapt. Friendly.
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
Oh, Amanda didn't like that.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype cyberlife has ever created.
Why she didn't like that?
If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Why didn't she like that? Hold
Pick
on.
up the investigation where the previous Connor left
Is she
off.
saying that like trying to be friends is deviancy? But like that's the whole point, isn't it?
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Like if we didn't want to like be able to gain like people's trust, then why not just send like a very metallic looking android or something, or just like a straight up robot, you know? Like Connor is like Connor is like realistic as fuck for a reason. Just stopping by. Hope you have a good stream. You're gonna head to bed. All right. Good night, Ghetto. Jory? Wait, who is Jory? Hello, mysterious kid. Welcome. Jory's her cat. Oh, I don't remember the name Jory. Maybe it's been a while. You used to yap about him in Discord. I remember you had a cat. I don't know if I remembered him being. I guess I don't remember his name. Oh, Yori is how it's pronounced. Sorry. I didn't realize it was Norwegian or Scandinavian name. What am I playing? Mysterious Kid, I'm playing Detroit Become Human. It's a cyberpunk detective game, basically. Larry the cat. Larry whose cat? A snow cat. Have you taken pictures of your cat before, Kitty? I feel like you have. I feel like that's how I found out about your cat. And it must be jealous of Hank, probably.
Can I help
But
you?
who wouldn't be?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
He's a successful voice
Your
actor.
authorization?
Yes.
Of course I have. I'm a fucking Connor model. Apparently the most advanced out of all of the investigative
Anderson hasn't arrived
models.
yet, but you can wait at his desk. You might be in shock.
Tensions in the
Take it
Arctic have
easy.
reached a new level. A Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night. Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side.
Oh yeah, I remember they mentioned a war before.
Dennis Riggs has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot
Eh.
go unanswered.
Politics. Ooh.
So far, there has been no response from either.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's.
Bill Cipher is a classic.
It's that desk right there.
Wait, why are we talking about Bill Cipher all of a sudden? You have a big fluffy cat? Oh, yo, you have a black cat? Yo, that reminds me. I think Fauna, or no, I don't think Fauna, not Fauna. I mean, Nimmy Nightmare just got like 2 new black cats. Like, I think she recently like told Chad about it, like maybe like last week, after, cause her cat, her other cat died of cancer not too long ago, but like yeah, she got 2 new cats and they sound adorable. They're like brother sister, I think. One of them has like green eyes, one of them has like yellow eyes, which is interesting. It's kind of cool that you have like that as like a way to like tell them apart, you know. Life is a simulation. Buy gold. Buy gold. Buy gold. Yeah, 2 cats. Honestly, I have a hard time imagining Nimmy Nightmare without a cat. She is just like a cat lady to me. In a good way. 3 laws. Detroit Today. 3 laws of robotic parenting. Family life has never been easier. UN warns of World War III. Oh my god. President Warren at 33% approval. Cats named Yori, Edie. Both are black cats and both have pretty maple eyes. But the problem is, Edie is kind of ugly and Yori is the beautiful baby. Damn. Does Edie deserve that? Damn, poor Edie. What kind of games do you like to play, mysterious kid? 3 laws of robotic parenting. 3 laws. Why do all things involving robots have to be like some 3 laws something? Anyway, hold on. Family life has never been easier. When CyberLife initially released their child range, the public were skeptical of purchasing a family. What? Now the collection. Wait, what? Oh, this kind of robotic parenting? Why? Hold on. That's so weird. What? What? Why? What's the point of this? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. Maybe I'll explain it a little bit. When CyberLife initially released their child range, the public were skeptical of purchasing a family. Now, the collection is one of CyberLife's bestsellers. But is this really a surprise? Customizable, removable LED, no hunger, no expensive childcare, no new clothes, and not to mention no smelly diapers. The perfect child is only a click away. All its needs can be suspended at the touch of a button. It's Child's Play. It's a stress-free solution for career-oriented parents, those struggling to have their own children, or miss having a youngster at home. I mean, okay, that one kind of makes sense. Like, maybe if they had, like, a kid that died or something, and they feel like a void or something, I can see that making sense. All the other things, I'm like, I don't see that as a good reason to have, like, a fake child. With unemployment at 37.3%, $7,500 for a child that avoids the dreaded teenage years and shelling out for college seems like a wise investment compared to $350,000 over 17 years. Really? Wait, hold on. Really? Do kids actually cost that much? Or is this like in future cyberpunk money, where everything's like super inflated? Plus, it doesn't have to be a lifelong commitment. But yeah, because you could probably just throw it away because it's not a real person. But sociologist Mary Wallace argues that these androids are leading fewer parents to have children at a time when our birth rates are already far too low. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Contributing to what she terms the baby doom. You know, they had like baby boomers and they're going to be like the baby doomers. Like, it's going to be a real thing. There's going to be an actual like generation called the doomers. That is so fucking cursed. Fuck that. Jason Graff, director of humanization of CyberLife, dismisses these claims as the usual resistance to new ideas, calling these new androids a triumph of humanization design. She has thumbs. Oh yeah, I remember when your cats have thumbs. I remember that. Don't let Edie catch you saying they're gonna throw paws. You eat your necklace again? Dang. Maybe that's why Edie's considered the ugly one, because she does stuff like eating your necklace. But what can you expect? What do you expect here? You do have like a delicious candy necklace. Android children, they start throwing a tantrum. What happened the first time? If they start throwing a tantrum, just switch them off. She chews on random shit. You're sitting in your face. Wait. Are you just like lying on your bed then? You need to save money for rent. Turn off your Android children for a couple years. I mean, you don't even need to do that. You don't need to feed them. Unless you all the cost would be is like You probably, the only cost would be like your electric bills of like needing to charge them every once in a while. Well, like I was just like, what's the point of this? The only, like, I can see the reverse making sense. Like if there was like orphan children and stuff, and you gave them like robotic parents, I think that makes sense. But like I feel like what I just wonder, like, what's the point? Like the whole point of being a parent is that like you get to raise another person into growing up into an adult. You know? I thought that was the point of having a kid. Why would you want to have a kid that doesn't grow? What are you gonna do? Like, are you gonna do like what? You're just gonna simulate them growing into a person? Like, you're gonna have like every year you're gonna upgrade them. Every few years you're gonna upgrade them into like a taller model, like a taller version of themselves, and then like just like transfer their brain to like your new model. Oh my god, that's probably how they probably do it. That's probably how they do it. That's so weird though. That's so weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, hello Camilla. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Running low on ink and send Android children to the coal mines? Yeah, I mean they're androids, so they probably won't have like the same like human rights. They won't have they won't have child workers' rights and stuff, right? So they could actually work in the coal mines. They actually could. They'd probably be safe because they're androids. Yeah, I know you're just joking, Ogluke. Android child labor. But like, who really actually does care about android child labor? Like, the only thing about like, see, like the worry for like actual child labor is that like you're making them work and you're depriving them of having a future, right? Of like having a future doing anything else, right? But like if it's like an android kid, like they're literally like they literally just end up in the landmine eventually. Like, I mean, the landfill. Android rights. Androids deserve rights. I'll fight for them. It's gonna be like that one game, Mothered. Mothered. They deserve rights. I think they deserve some rights. I think, especially since they seem to have really pretty like they seem to be sentient, right? I feel like some of these androids could, like, I'm pretty sure these androids could pass the Turing test, right? So like, I'm sure they deserve rights, but like, I feel like the reasons why you wouldn't want like a kid to like, I feel like the reasons why you wouldn't want a human kid to work at a coal mine is probably not the same. It's probably not the same as like the reasons for like an android kid, you know? Oil up, Neo. No, I won't oil up. What's up, Zeno? How you doing? Plumbing, electricians. Yeah, they got tiny hands. They can like reach down like the toilets. Detroit Today. Ivanov says "Niet." Russian president responds to Warren's warning. CyberLife, world's first $1 trillion company. Global population reaches 10 billion. Ivanov says "Niet." Russian president responds to Warren's warning. Following President Warren's demand that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic immediately, President Ivanov of Russia has issued a response. Ivanov branded Warren's comments as megaphone diplomacy and said U.S. saber rattling is the #1 threat to stability in the region. The Kremlin released a detailed statement outlining Russia's claim to the territory, and Ivanov said he would remind President Warren that the United States is subject to UN conventions, like everybody else. The conflict shows no signs of abating. No one needs to hear about your abating. Oh. He's not at his desk. Where could he be?
Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Ah. He was probably drinking. He saw Connor die right in front of his eyes. He probably got drunk as fuck. What's up, Nathan? Hate your android children, dump them in the Pacific Ocean landfill. Who cares? Yeah, you don't need to feed them. You can like get rid of them anytime you want. No one's gonna judge you for it because they're just androids. One does not breathe in the deadly chemicals. Recycling. Yeah, they could be recycled. What if they all just like combined body parts and become like a giant like mechanized mass of like androids, like an amalgamation, you know? I don't read news articles. I read the news articles in this game because I want to know what's going on. Plus they've all been super interesting news articles, and I have stuff to say about them. Hate Pacific Ocean trash. Dump it in Gravity Falls, Oregon. Bill Cipher's gonna send it away to the other universe or wherever he's in. And getting juiced up with the whiskey. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking. How's your day going, Nathan? No, we should send real children to the lithium. Won't mine itself. Wait, is lithium a mineable like material? I didn't know people mined for lithium. But I guess that makes sense. I think I've heard that before, maybe. Captain Flowers unavailable now. Oh, wait, listen. What is this? Oh, Hank left his MP3 player. Let's see what kind of stuff he listens to. Knights of the Black Death, dark heavy metal. Mr. Krabs listens to dark heavy metal? I would have guessed. Are you gonna play Poppy Playtime? I don't know when.
Hi, this is Hank.
Maybe when I have time for it.
Leave a message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call back. Beep. Whatever.
Leave a message.
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
He's probably gonna freak out after hearing that. Aww. Anti-android slogans. Use your brain, not your android. Android free space. Yo, I've been seeing like this kind of stuff with like this kind of stuff. This is like exactly mirroring like AI stuff, like the way people are talking about AI. I said it a little bit in the last stream, but I've been watching a lot of like a lot of like programmer stuff, and there's like a lot of things that's been going on with developers, right? Like developers have been using a lot of AI tools, and what people have been like saying is that like developers now that use a lot of AI tools are like struggling with like a lot of like programming fundamentals that you like normally like people would just kind of have like a lot of that like build up like some kind of foundation for like programming and stuff, right? So that you like you like, you know, put yourself in a situation you'd be able to fall back on like the fundamentals no matter what language you're using and stuff. But like people who use like AI to like generate code for them, even if it's boilerplate, you kind of like it just kind of overall makes like worse coders in the marketplace, and this is what I've heard in the workforce, which is interesting to me because I've used AI a little bit for code, and maybe I just haven't run into like a good program that does it well. I use like GitHub Copilot. It doesn't usually do it well, but I've heard some of them are pretty good, and it's actually so good that it's making people like low-key incompetent. Bro, Gravity Falls was another one of my old autistic obsessions. Because Gravity Falls is good. Gravity Falls is good shit. I was also a little bit obsessed with Gravity Falls, low-key. If it's mineable in RimWorld, it's mineable in real life. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but I've never played RimWorld, so I don't. I guess I didn't know that. I had a Bill Cipher plushie. I just remembered like 4 years back. He used to watch me while I slept. Hey, that's a good way to. That's a good protector. I feel like he could take over your body if you're ever in trouble, and then like, then he could like curse people or something. I don't know. You just fuck. You could just like fuck with people while you're sleeping. You get a full night's sleep while he actually gets to use your body and stuff. Yeah, and like you can probably get work done. Not that he would, because he's fucking Bill. If Romans could plagiarize, I can too. I don't know if they had like plagiarism laws back in the day. You're playing I Am Fish, and good luck with that, Epic Edits. New Xenolore dropped today. Fire Xenolore. I need Hermes as my patron. SMH. Detroit police dismantles a network of red ice dealers. Red ice is the drug, right? More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detroit's finest has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic, with a number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson and his colleagues as model investigative police work. Oh, okay. So he actually was like, he was kind of like, he was like a huge like up and coming like detective and shit, like policeman. Becoming the youngest lieutenant in Detroit police. Becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit police force, Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks of the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. What the fuck happened to him? Why did he become like a fucking like? Why did he become like a scruffy old man, a scruffy old drunk? New record seizure of red ice in Detroit. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson of the Detroit Police Force. This is like years ago. Like this stuff was like, that stuff was like a long time ago. Why is red ice still a problem? Where is red ice coming from? Damn. Maybe this is what happened to. Maybe this is what happened to Hank. He ate too many donuts. This is why you gotta. This is why you gotta stay eating healthy, y'all. Japanese maple. Where's the maple leaf? It's like a little bonsai tree. I see. So, I'm guessing he was here not too long ago. Matches, Jimmy's Bar. Red Ice Task Force, 2027. Oh, that's like 2 years from now. Why can't I? Why isn't locking on the chair? Oh, he has a dog. He has a Saint Bernard. Oh, that's adorable. I like Saint Bernards.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed.
Yeah, I'm freaking him
CyberLife
out.
transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
I think I just heard the Mr. Krabs in his voice just now. Themis, the Titan of Law. Themis? Is he the one like on the? Is he the one with like that holds the, like the scales, like that scale of liberty or whatever? I don't know why people are saying the last season of Tokyo Ghoul sucks. I just saw the 11th episode and this shit is peak. Man, it's like saying I don't know why people are saying Blue Lock season 2 sucks. I just saw the last episode and it was like the best animation I've ever fucking seen. But then you realize you have to go back and remember that every other episode of the season was actually dog doo doo. I don't know about Tokyo Ghoul though. I've never actually watched it.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids.
Themis is a she? Gotcha.
We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night.
Like a lot of them. There's I feel like it's happening everywhere.
It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country in this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey.
I keep hearing Mr. Krabs now.
Change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel.
He's still a lieutenant.
This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things.
SpongeBob!
Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you
Oh,
hand
shit.
in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Is he gonna hand in his badge? Oh, I thought he was actually gonna do it.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Have a nice day, Captain.
It's episode 11 out of 24, so not the end. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, you know, I gotta say, like, I'll be honest, like, I feel like every like most animes, I feel like everybody's complaining. I feel like everybody's just complaining about like literally every anime out there, like especially the endings and shit. Like I feel like all the endings, like anytime an anime ends, people say, "Oh, this is the worst fucking ending." This is even worse than that one other anime that had a bad ending. I feel like every single time I hear or see there's like a new ending, it's always like worse than the last other anime that ended. It's like maybe everyone just like hating on shit. Maybe everyone's default opinion is to hate on stuff. Maybe that's just what it is. Maybe this stuff is, you know, maybe the animes aren't like, maybe the animes aren't the problem. The problem is everyone's just kind of like, everyone sees a negative opinion in the comment section of whatever, and then like everybody just kind of like copies the same opinion. You know, it's like, it's so easy to shit on something, but it's like, because like nobody ever wants to be like the one person that says, I actually think it's pretty good, and then every other comment, like, and then like you get a bunch of replies that people saying like, oh, your opinion's shit, like blah, 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 like, because nobody wants to get like the negative replies, you know. Like there are people who don't mind it, like me, obviously, Like I'm like that guy that'll be like, it's like actually, I think this is okay. I thought the ending was okay or whatever, you know. But then like every other comment that like I get replied to me is is like it's like yeah, it's just like flaming me and shit, you know. It's like low-key kind of annoying. Like I don't know what you would call it, like I don't know, internet like mobbing or something. Like people just wanted to like hate on shit and collectively hate on shit. I've been noticing that with a lot of things, not just anime, just like a lot of things in general. Like something not being good, like something not being like amazing is automatically just like the worst thing ever. It's fucking crazy. Like nobody like ever wants to do like a middle of the road opinion on anything anymore. It's either like the best thing ever or it's the worst thing ever. That always seems to be what it is now. Whenever I see like quote unquote opinions on anything, you know, that's worth having an opinion on, you know, and I say quote unquote opinions because a lot of the time when people when people justify their opinion, it's like a bunch of people are just literally saying the same exact thing. It's like all copy pasted. It's got me wondering if people are just like, if these are actual people even saying these things. They just like saying it because they saw like another comment in some other video saying the same exact thing, and they just like go to another video and say that same opinion. Or are these like bots, you know? It's like, are these like AI bots, like just like, I don't know, for whatever reason, dead internet theory, right? A lot of like comment sections are just like bots now. But hello Kate, hello Alex, wait, oh goddamn. Just noticed that Neil's Poseidon. Is that Neil's Poseidon? Oh, Neil's Poseidon, yeah. Definitely. If that's Kate's PFP you're talking about, yeah. When I play Raft, Undertale, or Portal, I don't know. Which one have you not played yet? Play the one that you haven't played yet. That's a crazy thing to say, Zeno. Well, yeah, how you been doing, Kate? Sorry. Sorry you jumped in out during my rants. You, Connor?
I understand the destruction of my predecessor may have been unpleasant for you, Lieutenant. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Partner is positive. I don't know how.
I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Hank, come on, Hank.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
I have something to fill my life to now. That's what you need to fill your life. You've been doing good, Kate. That's good to hear. Okay. I need to ask about the... Wait, hold on. Maybe I saved the anti-Android stuff for last. Basketball.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
I can't get this guy to like me.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you?
That's a cute name.
Sumo.
Ooh.
Call it a sumo.
Ooh. Because he's a big dog. Music.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Yo, you can turn me on to some good bands. Come on, Hank. Put me on. Let's see. I want to ask about the anti-android stuff.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
It was just an android thing in general.
There is one.
Because you fucking died in front of me and then you just fucking came back like it's nothing. He's not gonna say. He's not gonna fucking say. He's just gonna like leave me in the dark there. Come on, Hank.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
Damn, in an alternate universe, Hank could be sitting in that chair. What the fuck happened? Was it androids? Was it like maybe the whole like androids thing is kind of like held him back from like moving up? Like something involving an android maybe. That would explain quite a bit. It's happening, you're AFK? It's a very big reason, yeah. Okay, that's fair, Zeno. Something else, but it does involve androids outside your job. Oh, okay. Oh, so they actually know? Okay. Alright, gotcha. But like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to learn about Hank a little bit, Asaya, and I'm like mostly failing.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
I'm just trying to go through all the fucking prompts, okay?
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Can I just like plug myself into the fucking computer instead of like typing on it? Probably, actually. It's probably what I'm doing right now. Plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in in the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. Ooh. Yet another situation with an android, like deviant android. This is like happening everywhere. It used to be like the red ice was like the big problem in the city, but now like android deviancy cases are like skyrocketing. At least that's the way that like Fowler has kind of like seems like whenever like just the way he was describing everything. I wonder what's going on in particular that's like causing this to happen. Is this like I wonder if this is like a natural progression of just like androids being a part of society for this long. Eventually this was going to happen, or has something snapped, or did something happen to like cause all this to start happening recently, or was it like maybe like a recent update, like a new model or something that's like causing this to happen? I don't know. I've never played this game, but I watched Michael Reeves playthrough. Ah, okay. I didn't know he streamed games. Because I know that's the guy who likes to like make stuff, right? Like he likes to like invent stuff and shit like that. This plaintiff seems to have been attacked by an AV500 234 777 821 model android working as a waiter in the fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain situated at the 842 Chamberlain Avenue. The plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle a man before leaving the scene. Android remains at large. There's a lot of these. Wait, there's AL series, AV series, AP series. Claims to have been attacked by Android, AP700 model, 802 model. So it's AP700, AP500. It doesn't say which model this one is. And also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Player's girlfriend, Lily Pichu. You send a link to the play to this if you want. I'm good. I don't need to see it. But it's just interesting. It's interesting to hear. I don't really have that much time to be watching like a lot of other streams. I barely have enough time to be watching the streamers that I already been following lately. I don't know if I can like add new streams. I don't know if I can get into new streamers. I don't have time for it anymore. The plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club. But I'm always, interested in hearing about it though. The plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android. I was wondering when these are going to come up, because I know this is a thing, but like we haven't seen any situation of this happening. Like not in any of our cases. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Leo Manfred. Leo? Leo, what are you doing there? Hold on. GRB. Hey, what's up, Iris? Love Michael's racist elbow. Wait, racist elbow? Are you saying he made one? Like he made one? Like he made an Elmo plushie and put like a little racist like voice like box inside? That's fucking hilarious. Leo Manfred was found unconscious in the home of his father, Carl Manfred. The latter's witness statement attests to an altercation between his son and a house android. Android is thought to be a prototype of an unknown model and serial number, and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Unknown model. So it's just like a random rogue android. Oh wait. Oh, this is talking about Markus. I was like, who is this? Oh, it's fucking Markus. Wait, so he is unidentified. How the fuck did Markus end up in... Wait, how did Markus end up in the fucking landfill then? I assumed he got caught and was like... Oh, the case was solved. Okay, yeah, he was destroyed. Never mind. Yeah, he was destroyed. I see. Oh, okay. The stories are starting to cross paths. The victim's body was found by a friend who came by to say hello. He was immediately. I refuse to believe that Todd had friends. He did not seem like the type of person who had friends. What I'm willing to bet was the guy who says he was his quote-unquote friend was probably his drug dealer or something. He immediately called the emergency service at 8:42, who recorded death by gunshot wound. The murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. His android, an AX400, was not found on the scene and is the main suspect. Oh, Kara. Leo's there? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while, huh, Iris?
Dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across.
How you been? How you been?
An AX400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
But do I want to catch them? Do I want to catch them, knowing what I know about them? If I'm Connor, yes, I want to catch him, but like if I'm Neo, I don't want to catch him. Maybe, but I also don't want to like professional.
I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant?
Jesus. I don't know. I try being nice to him. I try being like straightforward with him. I don't know. I can't figure out Hank. I can't figure him out. I need to know what his deal is with androids. I really need to know. Jose AFK. He made an Elmo that says racist things and text your race. Wait, what the fuck? Why would he do that? That's hilarious. Help, my hook is stuck. I also have to go with some antibiotics. Alright, see you later, Zeno. Your escape key won't work? I about his concert season, had one on Tuesday and one tomorrow on Friday. On next Tuesday, 4:10 and then sports. Damn, you got a busy schedule, huh, Iris? Damn. I don't know why y'all in the friend group y'all make yourselves so busy. I don't get it personally. Like willingly so busy, you know? You got concert stuff and sports while at the same time I'm assuming you're doing like other school stuff that's like I'm assuming that your major in school is probably not even like the same. It's probably not sports or music related. I'm guessing. So you probably got that stuff to deal with too. Why you do that to yourself? What's up, Alexander? Never playing Raft again? Hello, Kiki's Dreamland. Is this reality? Well, my VTuber model is reality, but my the game I'm playing is Detroit Become Human. You do computer science? Oh, hey, I was literally just talking about programming stuff earlier. What kind of development are you thinking about getting into? Web development, or are you thinking like AI stuff? Or are you thinking like machine learning, or like, I don't know, like low level coding? Alexander Hamilton? No, it's Alexander the Great. Nice skin. Oh, thank you, Kiki. Are you streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Okay, how would I be talking to you if I wasn't streaming? Okay, I'm good at sports. Ultimate Frisbee varsity player here. Oh shit, let's go. I have a cousin that plays Ultimate Frisbee. It looks fun. It looks fun. That's like really picking it up. I feel like it's getting like pretty mainstream. Ultimate Frisbee. It's crazy. When is it gonna like become like a? When is it gonna be like a big sport though? I'm waiting for it to become a big sport. I feel like it's coming up, you know. I feel like eventually it's going to be a big sport. Like with like crowds, like in like fucking, in like stadiums and stuff. It should. We're you know, it's, I feel like it's time that we get a new sport. I'm tired of it just like American football, you know, soccer, baseball, basketball. They're like, you know, that's all people ever want to see on TV. Maybe a little bit of tennis here now and then also. Volleyball even. Like, yeah, even like I feel like volleyball doesn't even get as much hype. When are we gonna get like Ultimate Frisbee on the same level as volleyball? When's that gonna happen? Keep it up, Iris. Eventually it will happen. What's your name? Could come to the stream. Oh, I mean, oh, streaming on. Oh, you're talking about streaming on reality? No, 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 no. I'm not streaming on reality. I'm only streaming on YouTube. Sorry, sorry. I was a little bit confused by. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really streamed on reality before. Adventure game 100%. I think ice skating is cool too. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I only got into reality because like I found out I could make a VTuber model on it. That was like that I was pretty happy with. It was like I tried some other like free VTuber models, like live 2D ones, and I wasn't really the free ones aren't really as nice as like some of the kinds that you can get on reality without even having to pay money. I did pay money for this, but even before I paid money, I thought my my model looked pretty good too. Shut the fuck out, Zeus. Who's Zeus? What are you talking about, Hermes? Oh, the lightning. Oh, is the storm getting crazier over where you at? Stay good, Hermes. Hopefully you got Do you have like a? I don't know. As long as you got like your power still on, you know. Just stay warm, stay comfy. Back again. Welcome back, Asaya. I can't believe Zeb quit varsity frisbee for the worst sports, soccer. She betrayed the team. Because Zeb was about to do like what 3 different sports at the same time. That was insane. 3 different sports at the same time while trying to maintain like all A's. Because I know Zeb tries to keep up all A's. Right, B is like bad to her, like all A's, 3 sports, and like orchestra. That's a crazy schedule. That's a crazy schedule. I don't care who you are. Like something's gonna give at that point. Like you're either gonna like. You're either gonna neglect a few of your like things, or like all the things that you're trying to do are gonna get neglected at the same time. I was there because I thought I could make a stream with the character. I was wrong. I'm still playing though. I mean, all you gotta do is like, I mean, this is what I'm doing. I just got like my phone, like I casted my screen onto my computer, and then I use OBS to remove the green screen. On OBS, yeah. So like, I can basically stream like a normal VTuber. It's a little bit different. I'm not using like VTube Studio or anything like that. I can lock in, I swear. I mean, probably, maybe. Doubt it though. I don't think I've ever actually met a person that could do all that stuff. And I've met some people who have been able to like do a lot of things at the same time. But like 3 different sports at the same time. Most people just like dedicate all their free time on one sport. Like most people, like I know who do sports and other things at the same time. Like I've seen people do like who are like, you know, best in the football team or whatever, while also maintaining all A's. I've seen that before. What I have not seen are people what I have not seen are people like trying to do 3 different sports at the same time, plus music, plus like trying to get all A's at school. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen a person doing that. And if you tell me you've done it before, if you've seen somebody else who've done it, I'll be honest, I don't think I believe it. I don't believe it at all. Ooh, that's a bad time. I mean, people can just say that they do things on the internet. You could literally on the internet, you could just kind of just say stuff. This deserter herself. I got lots of followers. That makes me happy about the game. Ah, true. Oh, nice, Kiki Streamland. In the sport, I saw people dance and play instruments. People that dance and play instruments. Yeah. What do you mean you're sus, Epic Edits? What do you mean? What'd you do? What did you do, Epic? All those 3 years for nothing? Why? You're the imposter? Oh, but like, yeah, like, I don't know. I guess I just always wanted to get on YouTube and stuff. And I couldn't figure out like a good way to like get a cheap or free VTuber model that I could use on YouTube. And I felt like just like jerry-rigging like the reality app to make it work on YouTube was kind of like my best option. I mean, streaming on reality sounds like pretty cool too, but you know, it's like streaming on reality still takes away time that you could be using to stream on YouTube, right? Or for me, right? If I were to stream on reality, like I'd rather just use that time to stream on YouTube personally. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I was considering like whenever I had free time, I'd probably like stream on reality or something, but it's just like it's just very different. I might do it one day. I might do it one day just to try it out. But I've been pretty happy with like how things are going on YouTube. Like there's one girl dancing and playing a violin. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Like live, like at the same time, like dancing and playing the violin. That's pretty cool. I like people who can do that. Like Lindsay Sterling or something. I tried many times to get famous, but never worked. I'm still doing YouTube videos at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I just, yeah, I don't know. It can be hard. It can be hard to try to like on purpose like get famous and stuff. I could imagine. I think I mostly just kind of wanted to like. I mostly just kind of want to see if I can like grow an audience while playing video games and stuff. Cool people that I can hang out and talk to. That's kind of like my focus. And it just kind of ended up happening for me. Like I didn't get like famous or anything, but like I got like some people like in my chat, you know, and I'm pretty happy with that. But I don't know, it's coming up with like ideas, like trying to that's for stuff to get like trending and stuff. That's so hard. I've actually been thinking about like ways like to make YouTube shorts and stuff, right? Like. You know, like what are like how do I make short form content that people would want to watch? You know, it's hard. It's hard. I don't. There are some people who are like really genuinely good at that. I don't think I'm one of those people. I'd like to give it a try, but I still need to get my video editing software to start working again. I've been too focused on writing code lately, but like, so I haven't been able to like spend time video editing. But once I can get that figured out, I think I'd like to try out some like ideas I have for like YouTube shorts. But yeah, that's gonna take some time. Same time, to be honest, I feel really cringing for myself doing those edits. I saw worse in my videos, so yeah. There's always yeah, that's the thing. Like but that's the thing. Like if you're cringing at your old videos, like. That's good because like that means you're still being able to like see yourself as growing, right? That means like you're growing a little bit. You look back at your old videos, you're like, oh, I could have done this better. I could have improved this, right? So like I think it's a good thing that it's not like you're looking back at your old videos like I don't know how I can make this any better. Like this is the best I got, and then at that point you're done. Right? Because you can't think of anything better than that. But if you looking back at your old videos like, this is cringe, like I could do this so much better, then you got like room to grow there. I think that's a good thing. But like also no matter how bad you are, no matter how bad your videos are, it is a soft comfort. It is a small comfort that yeah. there's always probably somebody worse out there, or at least somebody out there who's doing worse. So it's like everyone's trying to make it though. I know what to say. I'm gonna try my best. You got this, Azeb. I'm sure you got this. You've cut down your schedule a little bit, but that's a good thing. Just focus on your soccer, and one day you'll be just like Asagi from Blue Lock. But I'm bad at art. That's the most important thing for gacha. Wait, really? Art? For gacha? What are you talking about? For reality? Do people have to draw stuff in reality? Is that a thing? Is that the meta right now? I saw my old account and I was like, nah, hell no. I tried to have contact with a famous YouTuber, but it messed it really up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of famous YouTubers pretty much get contacted by a lot of people all the time, It happens. Yeah, I'm assuming if they're a famous YouTuber, they probably got they probably don't have that much free time too, so it's probably really hard to even keep up with that kind of stuff. Cyber wildlife, first Android zoo, Android zoo. U.S. life expectancy now 91. 91? That's pretty good. Yo, U.S. life expectancy is 91 now? On average? What is it right now? Hold on. What is the life expectancy today? I'm curious about that. U.S. life expectancy 2025. Or 2024. That's fine. Wow, U.S. life expectancy in 2024 was 79 years old. So, in this world, I guess having androids somehow boosts people's maybe, I don't know if it's just androids. Maybe it's because of advancements in medicine and stuff like that and technology. I mean, Gacha Club. Oh, Gacha Club and for edit and those things. I gotcha. That's fair. I think for video editing, I just use DaVinci Resolve on my computer because I don't know. It's a professional video editing software, and I feel I don't know. It's good to develop skills for other things. Who knows if one day my jobs as a programmer gets taken up by AI and androids in the future, maybe I could pivot to video editing, being a video editor. That's my thinking, at least. Back when I used to do a lot more editing, but I haven't done it so much lately because I'd rather be streaming than editing. I kind of made that decision at some point. I'm such a lazy perfectionist that I have potential on growing my channel, but I'm just lazy, but I'm working on it. Yo, I get that. I think that's kind of I kind of get that way when it comes to editing stuff too, Asaya. When I take so much time to edit stuff because I can either be super lazy with edits and I'm not really happy with the result, or I will be too perfectionist and I'll end up spending so much time working on something only for it to not really not a lot of people are actually interested in it, and I just feel I wasted all my time editing for nothing. It's yeah, no, I don't blame you for feeling like that. Cyber Wildlife. First Android Zoo opens. CyberLife is set to open the first Android Zoo in Los Angeles, which will exhibit all exotic species to have become extinct in the last 30 years. Like what? Loot turtles? I don't know what those are. Polar bears? Those went extinct? Man. How's Coca-Cola going to market their soda now? Speaking of Coca-Cola. Just a second. BRB. Thing is, others use iPad or something. I'm using my phone and my finger plus CapCut, so I really mess it up when I try to make videos. But sometimes I really make a 1 hour video, and when I start, I'm really lazy. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I have a hard time. I really have a hard time making like shorts, right? Because like I will try to like, I like to stuff as much content as I can. Sometimes like in my videos, but like it always ends up like making like videos way longer than they should be, and I just have a hard time like deciding what needs to be edited out or cut out to make it, like things like more like engaging or something, keep people interested in watching. That was really hard. That was really hard for me to like to figure out for like shorts. Hopefully I will one day. But I get that. And I can kind of be lazy a little bit too. That's how I am with like some of my reaction videos that are like cut from my streams. Mostly because like my thinking is like, I don't know if I can really spend all that much time even editing, because like this is not my main job. This, if anything, like streaming is like either it's mostly a hobby and a potential side hustle is the way I kind of see streaming. And you know, just like a good way to meet people online too. You know, I don't really socialize a lot because I tend to work remote, so it's a good way to get some socializing in. Because I'm talking to y'all here right now, you know? It's kind of nice. Zeus, stop bringing thunder through the ringer. Is it really that bad, Hermes? Is the thunder like really loud for you? Hold on. Like how bad of a storm are we talking here, Hermes? Are we like, is it like super loud and actually scary, or is it kind of like, or are you scared of the thunder? Are you scared of thunder? Ooh, actually, that's a question I kind of want to know. I want to ask y'all in chat. Cola ASMR. True. Okay. Ooh. This is a little small poll. I've been wondering, like, what's a good poll for some of y'all? Are you scared of thunder or / lightning? And I will put this up on YouTube Shorts as well. There we go. Yeah, I don't usually put polls on YouTube Shorts, but I should probably do that more often. I mostly just kind of forget. Let me know how you feel about thunder. Personally, I used to be scared of thunder when I was younger. I used to be scared of like loud noises. I used to be scared of like thunder. I used to be scared of like fireworks and stuff like that. Like but I think as I got older, like I actually kind of like thunder now, you know, especially when it's raining. It's kind of like cozy vibes to me. Thing is, I'm really lazy. I can't even stand up to drink water or get something. Yo, Kiki, are you trying to tell me that you're not staying hydrated? Yo, come on. Part of my streams, one of the things that's important about my streams, you gotta be staying hydrated. Come on, Kiki, stay hydrated, man. Chat, are y'all staying hydrated? Except for Hermes, because I know Hermes for like actively, you know, tries not to get hydrated. Playing a Skilla and sus again. Epic, why don't you play some Hades, huh? Blue turtles, polar bears, mountain gorillas, African elephants, and several species of tiger will be among the most high-profile attractions. CyberLife CSR spokeswoman Danielle Carnegie. That Carnegie? Like one of those kind of Carnegies? Like Steel? Or the Dale Carnegie kind of guy? Like Andrew or Dale Carnegie, which one? Said the zoo caters to people of all ages. It has a special mission to educate and inspire younger generation about the importance of protecting our fragile environment. Oh. Damn it. Controller's recalibrating. Though some environmentalists have claimed that the zoo will diminish popular concern for the extinction of real animals, it's difficult not to be enthusiastic about technology being used to recreate vanished species. The animals themselves have yet to be unveiled, but CyberLife promises that they will be more real than the real thing. No doubt an ideal weekend trip for the family. You know, I'm starting to see a pattern here with these news articles. This is why I like to read the news articles. Like, I like to get an idea about the world here. And I'll talk about that a little bit later. But this is kind of reminding me of like Nier Replicant, Nier Automata a little bit. Basically, like, the next human evolution is basically going to be androids, right? Like, that's the next step of human evolution. Humans cannot evolve anymore, therefore we will make our own evolution by basically replacing ourselves with androids and putting our consciousnesses in their body, basically. I'm just annoyed. Oh, you're annoyed, Hermes? That sucks. Okay. So I'm making a reaction video about anime and I have time, but I'm too lazy to make it now because it takes a long time. Video is like 6 minutes, but I started first. It will be like an hour of 100%. I'm sure of that. Yeah. Oh my god, I used to make anime reactions and stuff too. Maybe I should try it again. Because my problem was, when I was making anime reactions, I would like yap for too long. And I had a hard time editing around that. But like maybe it's more, maybe I should try to do it again, but instead I should just like yap less. Maybe I should just like try to not yap as much during my anime reactions, but that's so hard for me. That is just so hard for me. When I watch anime, like, whenever I see something that's interesting to talk about, I want to talk about it. And that's kind of like, to me personally, I think that's like what makes me, because sometimes, you know, for React content, like for content in general, you want to figure out like a way to like stand out from other React content, right? React content creators. Like, my thing is like I got something to say about like almost anything that shows that happens in the anime, but not everybody's into that, and I'm okay. I understand that not everyone's into that. Some people are though. But you know, it's yeah, I don't know. It also makes editing really hard though, so I might actually end up like just giving that up. I might try out getting back into anime reactions. I do kind of miss watching Bleach and Fruits Basket. I still haven't picked those up since I stopped reacting to them. Drink water, of course. I think Thunder's cool to watch and hear. Yeah, let's go. I think Thunder's cool too. I think it's good at setting a vibe and a mood. Canada's still Android free. Oh, Canada's Android free? Like the entire country has no Androids? That's crazy. Canada, where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm. Discover a landscape, discover the wild, discover Canada. Eh? We can evolve, but eugenics is not a cool thing. Eugenics? I think, like, if anything, the way that evolution was probably gonna work in but also welcome to the stream, Raspian / Crunchy Luo. I think like human evolution is probably going to be like, in the sense like it's kind of happening a little bit. Like I feel like every generation kind of gets a little bit taller and taller. Even if your parents are like kind of like on the shorter side. Like I feel like most of the time, a lot of the time, like the children end up taller than their parents a lot. I feel like this maybe I'm just biased based on my personal experience. It's like all my brothers, like I think we're all taller than both of our parents. And I feel like that's just gonna keep happening. I feel like that's just gonna keep happening with each generation or something. But I don't know. I really don't know about that. I might be talking out my ass on that. But I feel like human evolution is gonna like happen in that way. Or like certain talents are going to be like become popular. Why is it so late that you see my chat? Oh, because like I'm streaming on both on I have 2 YouTube streams going on at the same time. So I'm reading other people's chats at the same time. From your perspective, Kiki's Dreamland, I think you might be the only person chatting on my YouTube short stream. But there's also some people chatting in my YouTube, like normal YouTube like stream, because I have a landscape mode also at the same time. Yeah, basically like yeah, I'm trying to catch up on everyone's chats basically. Plus I yap a lot. Reaction is almost with yapping, and I try to make it less. Yeah, it's a struggle, I know. Oh, Odysseus of Ithaca! Okay, I'm done with Among Us. Hades time. Let's go, Epic. Get back into Hades. You gotta beat Hades at least once, man. You're really gonna let shit, what was her name? His name. You're really gonna let Ginny? You're really gonna let Ginny like be the only person in your friend circle to beat Hades? And is Android free on breaking through the barrier? Yeah, they only have iPhones in Canada. No Androids there, baby. Sorry. Here's my reality name. You can stay followed. My reality name is Ocean. I think my name in reality is like Neo or something. But like, to be honest, I really don't use reality for anything other than for my YouTube stream. So sorry if I'm like, if I'm really not that active on it. And I don't really plan on being all that active on it anytime soon. Despite the United States voting in its Android Act as early as 2028, the Canadian Parliament has yet again pushed back its decision on whether to permit Androids in the country. As a result, Androids are still not sold in Canada and have no official status in the country. With Androids continuing to fuel unprecedented growth in the U.S. economy, yet contributing to record levels of unemployment, the arguments for... Ooh, that is kind of crazy, isn't it? How are androids growing the economy while also contributing to unemployment? How can you have an economy when everybody is like unemployed, nobody's working? Like, how does that work? Like, I'm no economist or anything, but I feel like you need to have people who have, like, do they have like some kind of income? Like, is there like, even though they're not employed, is there like some sort of income that's happening? Because that's the only way that would make sense to me. Like, how the hell did Todd, who had no job, how could he afford a fucking Android? I wonder how the fuck that worked. The arguments for and against them on sale in Canada rages on, but for the time being, Canada remains an Android-free zone. You shall be taller. Yeah, I think like humans in general are probably going to keep getting taller and taller until we reach some sort of cap. I feel like the limiting factor would be like gravity. Like, we're to the point where like the gravity combined with like the amount of weight, it's gonna be like the gravity, the weight, and the way that the human like body is like structured. I think there's like one time I heard a story about the world's tallest human, right? That to ever have lived. It was like almost like 9 feet tall or something. It was like a crazy tall person. But I think he had like weird health problems because I think it was like his joints couldn't support his weight as he got older. And he developed health problems because of that. Maybe I'm making that up, but I feel like I heard that story before. So there's gonna be a cap somewhere. Huh? She looks cute. Short hair, short hair. I think short hair on girls is cute. Oh, I can just like change my hair color just like this. Let's see. And blonde. Not bad. White. Honestly, I would have liked that better if she didn't cut her hair. If she kept her hair long, I think white would have been nice. Black. I like the black hair. I think it looks good. What's up, Natalie? Is she really gonna take that thing off? Is that painful? I thought that shit was just like hardwired in there. I didn't know that was like removable. That's crazy. Those are some pretty crazy. Epic. Those typos are funny. What's up, Gamerzilla? Welcome. Welcome back. Autocorrect often gets things more incorrect than I know, right? Like, I could use an iPhone, and I thought, like, what happened to Apple Intelligence? Wasn't Apple Intelligence supposed to make things like autocorrect better? I feel like it's made things worse. Come on, Apple. Get your artificial intelligence right. How are you feeling about your test, Natalie? Feeling ready for it? I know you said you had a problem, like, you had a hard time remembering some names and words and stuff. Have you been using flashcards? Or, like, maybe little memorization tricks? Word associations, stuff like that? Was there something I was supposed to do? Check the neighborhood, just explore. I already read that. I guess I'm just gonna... I don't want to leave her alone. I'm really gonna have to leave the kid alone? With the white hair, the android looks like Silver Sable from Spider-Man PS4. Police are report... Oh no, the police... Yeah, and I'm on the run. Yeah, probably not a good time to be exploring the neighborhood. I was about to say she looks like, I don't know. She just looks like she looked like an old lady, low key, just a little bit. Like with short hair and white hair, like short white hair, just kind of gives me like badass grandma vibes, you know?
Alice. Wake up, Alice.
You're gonna fail? No, you're not gonna fail, Natalie. You're an honor student, aren't you? I think you got this.
It wasn't a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't a nightmare.
I'm sorry, Alice.
How do you feel? I'm cold. What are we gonna do now? That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little? Let's go then.
Oh man, I hope she's not sick. Ah, man, I'd feel so bad about going in the fucking car if she gets sick or something. Oh no. She looks a little.
Like that.
She looks a little bit sick. She looks like she's getting a little bit
You really
sick.
look like a human now.
Aw, thank you. Aw. How sweet of her to say. I asked Casper, who is the muse in SFS. He says she is the mother of the muses. Turns out she is just goddess of memories. The goddess of memories? Is that... Wait, who's the goddess of memories? There are two Caspers in SFS. Isn't Casper the name of the guy who made it? That's his name, right? Casper something? Casperian or something? The one with the fox last name? Casperino? Oh, like, are you talking about people who contributed to the project? But Hades guys secretly profit in disguise. Oh, really? Wait, that's the name of the guy who sang Poseidon's parts? In SFS or Epic? And inside of Minthy is the thing, Minth. I'm at low health, I forget enemies can throw spears and die. Fuck, man. I hate just like the random like spears. Like if I were you, I'd focus on getting like ways to like get multiple it seems like based off your oh shit. Is it Connor?
That's all for now.
And Hank? Oh my god! I didn't know the paths would cross this soon.
In the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
But yeah, Epic Edits, focus on like getting items that help you heal or increase your health, and
It took the first bus that came along. And stayed
damage
within the
reduction,
line.
stuff like
This
that.
decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
He is spitting facts. He is spitting
That
facts.
still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go.
Oh my god.
Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Train station. Whoa, this is kind of intense. What's gonna happen? Oh no, not the danger level. $50%. Oh my god. Why can't I move? Why am I not moving? Okay, I guess I just can't walk through that human blockade. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get caught because I'm like crossing the street while it's red. As soon as I get here, I'm at the bus stop. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to go? 72%. 68% and rising. This is so pressure. High pressure. You gotta go, Isaiah. See you later. Secretly, probably because you somehow guessed correct on movie plots. Minth is the original lover of Hades that was cursed to Minth. Oh. Talked about that in the last stream. Oh, Athena and Epic is Persephone and SFS, by the way. She isn't the only VA from acting. Oh, so they actually been. Oh, they got some like familiar voices on SFS. Well, that's interesting. And I really liked Athena. I thought she had a really good singing voice. You're in the wrong stream race. Well, yeah. See you later, Saya. Where am I supposed to go? Why am I going here? Oh my god, 100%. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? Oh, I was supposed to cross the street?
We saw them headed for the train station.
Like, I was literally supposed to go to that one. I was like, where was I supposed to go, though? I guess I was supposed to cross the street. Maybe that's where I fucked up. Oh well.
They're over there.
Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna die.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
I really suck at stealth. Stealth is not.
That's insane.
Stealth is not my strong point. My strong suit. Oh my god! Really have to do this? I can't look both ways before I cross. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. Bro, which stick do I use? Which stick do I use for these? Fuck. It's the right stick, right?
Hey, where you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Okay, I'll listen to you, Hank. Oh, that she better not fucking die. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, these quick time events. This is so fucking intense, man. I know, I heard Mr. Krabs too. He really sounded like Mr. Krabs there. For real. Thank God Alice is alive, though. That's all I care about. I don't want her to die. Not because of my poor gaming skills, especially. Remember me. You almost got them killed. Almost. Almost is the key word there. Remember? No. See, I see. Even you have to admit, in your words, you said almost, but I did not get them killed. I did not. This frog and chicken game, like Frogger. If I learned anything from Spooky Month, always look both ways before crossing the street. I know. I was like, why can't I look both ways? This is too freaky. Wait, like, what if I time it wrong? I'm gonna get hit by a car. Like, I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know it was gonna be followed up by another QTE. Although I probably should have expected that. A bunch of familiar animators from Epic. Wait, they have animations also? SFS has animations? I thought it was just the songs. Oh wait, no, I think you did mention that they had like animatics too, huh? I think you did mention that before. Yeah, stay hydrated, y'all. I know I just drank some Coke, but I'll also drink some water because that's the proper hydration right there. Yeah, we reached the other side. Allison died. Neither did Kara. Nice. Yeah. And win-win, also unexpected win-win, because this game usually doesn't give you win-win situations. I got to, I made it so that Connor didn't have to go and chase them, and I got Hank to like me a little bit more, because I actually listened to him and I didn't chase him down. Usually it's the opposite. Either, like, usually I was expecting what was gonna happen was, like, if I let them go, Hank was gonna hate me even more. I thought that's what's gonna happen. Thank goodness I got to keep them both alive, and Hank got to like me more because of it. Yes, I love these win-win situations.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android.
Yeah, it's official Animax on release, nice.
Assistant androids have existed for several years now. This would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We've contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station.
How the fuck is Markus of all people blending in right now? He should be looking like the most fucked up out of anybody. I mean, I know I found a bunch of compatible parts, but like those parts probably got to be a little bit off.
This place will begin to free. Find Jericho.
Jericho? You sound like a crazy person right now. Jericho? Like the Jericho rockets from Iron Man? Oh, random hologram on my hand. Surely that won't be suspicious to anybody.
They missed her. Yeah. Spare some change.
Nah. I feel like that's a good, sparing some change to people, that's a good way to get caught. Android on the run.
I know. It's crazy, right?
It's on YouTube. Remember the Frog and Chicken Crossing Road games? Yeah, I remember Crossing Road. They actually had those in arcades. Like I worked at an arcade that had Crossy Road in it. And because I worked there, I got to play it as many times as I wanted to. I was okay at it. Water, but I gotta drink it. Yes, Hermes, drink that water. Get in the water. Yeah, I should have paid attention in class. I was doodling instead, and I couldn't even doodle right. Sure, I've only drawn BB like twice. But I still should have been able to design this. You remember this design perfectly? Damn. Instead, I messed up design and triangle things. Dang. It's okay, Natalie. It's still practice. Detroit today. Android on the run. Road running machine causes pandemic. Where the fuck is my brain today? It's because I guess it's just like what happens after I spend all my whole day like writing code, and, like I lose my brain cells for the rest of the day. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. Don't worry, I'll get used to it. That won't be a problem in the future. I'll adjust. But like I gotta say, how the fuck are like Marcus's hands even like matching? Doesn't he have like two, like doesn't he have like one hand from like, wasn't one of his hands like from another like body or something like that? Am I just imagining that? Or was it just his leg? Maybe it was just his leg that was like missing. Maybe he had both of his hands the whole time. I don't remember anymore. I just remember he replaced some parts. With Miles' unspoiled nature. Yeah, no, I think he had actually he did have all his limbs. I think he just replaced his eye and his like hearing. I think it was just like his sensory like stuff. But Marcus is like, out of anybody, Marcus is like probably like the most free right now, because like everyone thinks he's dead, so he's like free to do whatever he wants with his like free time. With free time or his life. Android on the run. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. With miles of unspoiled nature, Canada is the true land of the free. President Warren to make a state visit to United Kingdom. He's going to British. Android on the run. Runaway. Okay. Residents in the Detroit suburb of Camden were witness to a thrilling chase today after police manhunt, including roadblocks and dozens of police interviews. Flushed out a felony fugitive. But this is a fugitive with a difference. The suspect is an android. A rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from an extremely rare malfunction, and took extreme measures to avoid police, even dashing across a busy highway to avoid pursuing officers. Eyewitness statements are inconclusive, and with no official report, it's impossible to say for sure what really happened. But local news correspondents are looking into the case at this very moment. No CyberLife spokesperson was available for comment, and the speculation looks set to continue. Well, that's what happens with these budget models, you know, like, this is why everyone's got to upgrade. You keep your AX400 for like 10 years, or you buy them used, and you don't get the latest model, they're more susceptible to malfunction. The lesson of this story is always upgrade your androids. What's with this poll? What's up, Wayward Son? I think, like, Hermes was talking about, like, how, like, they had, like, Hermes was talking about, like, how they had, like, a random, like, lightning and thunder, like, jump scaring her. And I thought it was just actually scary. I thought she was, like, low-key scared of thunder, but she said it was just kind of annoying, if anything, which I get. Thunder can be kind of loud. I'm sure. I'd be surprised if you were scared of thunder, Wayward Son. Yeah, you're on the road all the time. But yeah, let's go. Hermes actually staying hydrated. Hermes actually staying hydrated. That's crazy to me. Not sure my guess is because Hermes has experienced thunderstorms. Yeah. Love rough storms. Back home in Hawaii, during lightning storms, you can feel the charge in the air. All your hair stands up. That's what I'm saying. That's my thing. I kind of like thunderstorms. They're kind of like, to me, I find them cozy because I like to like have thunderstorms. I like to listen to thunderstorms while I'm like just chilling, you know. Like put up a book, like read a book or something, or play a little Game Boy game. You know, something like that. I took an 8-year-old to court. It's a title I didn't expect Daniel Thrasher to say. Storms are so fun. It's fun to watch the rain, and if there's lightning, it's even better. Yeah, I think it's such a good vibe. Get some hot cocoa, maybe some tea or coffee. Daniel Thrasher, is that the name of Zeus? Is that the guy? The guy with the very deep voice? Thunderbringer. He doesn't sound like that. It's so hard for me to do a deep voice now. Like sing in a deep voice. It's really hard. I don't know how the fuck. Yeah. I love storms. I grew up in the house. I had a tin roof, and I love the sound of rain bouncing off the tin roof, and I slept like a baby. Not scared at all. I'm scared of tornadoes, and those fuck right off. Natalie, is there any weather that you're scared of? Like, see, even Wayward Son is scared of tornadoes. Apparently Natalie's not scared of tornadoes, Wayward Son. Like, I'm low-key a little bit scared of tornadoes. I mean, like, but like, yeah, but like maybe that's partly because like I saw the movie Twister, and part of my childhood was spent in Texas, where they do have twisters every once in a while. Also, I'm in a band with a bunch of kids that blah 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 their clarinets and trumpets. Do the kids with the trumpets, do they make this sound? If I was like in band and I was like doing stuff with the trombone, I guess not. That's not a trumpet thing. That's a trombone thing. If I was able to like play the trombone and stuff, I'd probably practice that a lot. Luke Holt's the one you're looking for? Oh, okay. I thought you're saying shut up Zeus because I thought that's why you're talking. I don't know the guy's name. So the guy's name is Luke. Gotcha. It's the one guy who I haven't seen in recommended. And Thrasher is the piano guy that does skits. Oh, that sounds familiar. I've seen a few piano guys that do skits. I've seen that sometimes. I know, like, I think like all those musicians, the one I know and most familiar with is like maybe the bass guy, the guy that does like everything on bass. The guy with like the very like serious looking face. I forgot. I don't know his name. I like if anyone, I'm sure someone in chat knows who I'm talking about. Like the bass guy. There's like only one like famous like YouTube bass player. Months autocorrect what? Well, of course, Davey 504. Yes, that guy. Thank you. Yeah. I like that guy. He makes good content. As like if you're like a musician and you want to make it as like a YouTube content creator, like if you're like an especially skilled musician, like that's the guy to like look at for like inspiration for like how to make some content and stuff. He's like really good. I'm like, so he like I can't do his kind of content, but like I do, he does like inspire like damn, this guy can like make like bass playing, like he can make bass playing content like out of anything somehow. He's good. I have to be scared of them. I'm in a truck driving 75% of the year. Fair. That is also fair. Of course I'm scared of tornadoes. I just have a weird infatuation with them in spite of this, which give me some facts that make them less scary. Oh wait, yeah. No, no, you're right. You're right. I do remember you said you're scared of them, but you're interested by them. Like you're interested in them even though they scare you. Like a morbid curiosity. B84, that's a bingo. Prerequisite to be the president. When I hear that's a bingo, I keep thinking like that one guy in Inglourious Bastards. Like I forgot the guy's name, but the guy that's played by Christoph Waltz. He goes, "Oh, that's a bingo." That's how you Americans say it, right? He's like, oh my god, that's like, what was it? Londa, I think? Colonel Londa or something like that? Lonsda? Something like that. Like the Nazi guy. He was such a good character. And there was this mini tornado that formed formed underneath a tent. The tornado was harmless, but blew over some papers in the pencil. Wait, a mini tornado that was just like inside of a tent? How the fuck does that happen? How could a mini tornado like form inside of its, like when it's like surrounded by walls and stuff? How does that work? That's interesting. Yeah, a tornado would pick me up and throw me like a toy car. That's why they scare me. Wife is lagging. No, it's me. I think I'm the one that's lagging. I'm sorry. Those are called dust devils, and those are cool. Oh, like little mini gusts of wind that like spiral, like the Uzumaki. Too many melons in my fruit bowl. I'm not familiar with that song. No, I didn't mention dust devils. That was Rospian. Yeah, that was Rospian said that. Similar PFPs. Okay, they both have white PFPs. That's fair. Androids. We review the latest models inside. Tech Addict. Android astronauts to explore. I.O. Io. Oh wait, Io. Io. Is that a moon? Is that one of Jupiter's moons? I thought they'd be going to like Titan or something. I thought I read them talking about going to Titan, but okay. NASA sends android crew into space. Hackers target solar panels for latest ransom scam. Ooh, not the solar panels. NASA announced the launch of 5 android crew to explore Io, one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and is expected to teach us much about the formation of our solar system. Though not the first androids in space, this is the first all-machine crew, proving that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted with the entire mission. Androids are an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space, said Michael Shelley, director of NASA. Cosmic radiation destroys the human DNA. Humans suffer many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. NASA confirmed no return journey was planned, and that the androids would work on Io for several months before being destroyed by the extreme conditions of the planet. Man, it's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. This game is like really just like meant to like get you like to feel conflicted about the whole androids thing. Oh. It's this fucking graffiti. So I'm in the right place. Hey, welcome back, Kate. Gonna have to change PFP soon. It's the winter outfit currently. Oh, I mean, oh, okay. I was like, I'm like, that's the graffiti right there, but nothing happened when I walked up to it. Gonna change PFP soon. Winter outfit currently in the spring now, but I like nail drawing. You want me to draw you another one? What's your spring outfit? Give me a reference. I haven't done a drawing stream in a while, actually. Maybe I can do a drawing stream one of these days. Like maybe going to be a shorter stream though. Hans Landa. Yeah, Hans Landa. He was in one of those tents without the tents without the walls. Gotcha. Like those like the ones with like it's mostly just like a roof. I got you. Like there's gotta be like a different word for those, right? Like but they're all called tents, aren't they? Is a Christoph Waltz character. Thanks, Hans Landa. Kanmai Tachi are those cool little weasel yokai that slice up people and they create gusts of wind that circle their victims. You know what? Little weasels actually do look like they could spin up into little tiny tornadoes. I feel like I could see that. Damn. That can't be a coincidence. I remember IO Benji decided to delete it in Destiny 2. IO, yeah! Oh my god! Yo, you're right. I remember that. Oh yeah! Yeah, that was in Destiny. I was like, where have I heard this before? It sounded so familiar. I was wondering if it was like, if I was thinking like Halo. But yeah, you're right. That was like the Destiny 1 planet, right? Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Lava44. I remember you, Lava. I remember you. How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I remember. I think your first time I saw you in chat was like in Minecraft Civilization, right? And that's when you joined in. Hey, what's up, Albatross? Praise for a normal drawing stream. Yeah, I haven't really had a drawing stream in a while. Not since I don't know, like winter. Oh, the 24-hour stream. Things have been a bit rough. Oh, that sucks, Albatross. I hope your day gets better, or I hope your next tomorrow is better for you. You'll get through it. You'll get through it, Albatross. I'm sure you will. Miguel Masso, I remember you. Welcome. I don't remember. I don't remember the first stream that you were in though. But I do remember seeing you because you're in my YouTube short streams fairly often. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Paid all that money and Bungie done screwed us over by deleting half the game's later DLCs. Yeah, dude. What the fuck were they thinking with that? They just fucking deleted the DLCs. That's so stupid. Bungie, more like bungle. I do remember you, Love. I already said. How many times are you going to ask me that question? Are y'all just repeating remember me's? Yes, this is the graffiti. Decipher the graffiti. RT. Gotta find a symbol. This one. Okay. I just gotta analyze graffitis. Nothing suspicious at all. Wait, which one? What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Looks like a bird? Jesus, this feels like a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, like none of these things. Is that like a wolf or no, a lion? It's like a lion or something, like some kind of cat. Am I still looking in this area? I don't know if I see a cat in any of these. Okay, I can keep going. Okay, cool. So it's probably not here. It was lag, so I couldn't hear. Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry, my internet's a little bit laggy right now for some reason. It's not as bad as like. It's not as bad as it is whenever my wife gets laggy. But it's still pretty laggy. Hey, what's up, brother? I mean, sister.
Do you know where Jericho is?
I will never talk to these androids again, the ones in the charging stations, because they're never cool. Yeah, this is the one. There's another symbol. Is there another symbol here? Where would it be? Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Bungie. That's a little bit disappointing to see how the route that Bungie's going. Especially, I just want Bungie to go make Halo again. I miss when Bungie made Halo. No clue what I should or shouldn't memorize for this test. My notes are illegible. Back to procrastinating. I go. Damn. Well, good luck to you, Natalie. Considering maybe trying a Song of Roland musical, since other matters of Europe are getting musicals. You're going to make a musical, Gamerzilla? Ooh. The Mustelidae family, or the weasel family, is the most ferocious predator family that walked the face of the earth. Then a giant sea otter, and of course the honey badgerland, the wolverine. Ferocious predator? Are you sure you're not talking about gators? Just kidding. Yeah, the honey badger is definitely... The honey badger doesn't give a fuck. Hey, welcome back, Asaya. Wolverine squares up against grizzly bears and packs of wolves. Homeboy's balls are made out of high tungsten and drag on the ground. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't know anything about these animals, except for the honey badger a little bit, because that one stupid meme video. DNA polymerase. Yes, I can definitely read the definition of that. Does it even say something nucleotides are added something? I still can't believe your teachers don't let you type your notes out like on an iPad or something. That's so unfortunate. 3 matters of Europe, matter of Rome, matter of Britain, and matter of France. Which one would you do, Gamerzilla, out of those 3? Which one inspires you the most? Never write my notes in pen ever again. Are you better with pencil? I think I got used to like writing my notes in pen at a certain point. I get it, point. Pen. Looks like a Spider-Man game. It kind of does a little bit. You gotta go, Lava. All right, see you later. You're making a YouTube video? Ooh, yeah, I know you. Your channel. You do make videos sometimes, huh? Good luck with your video, man. Don't forget to add Bulgaria back in history. Country was called Thrace. Not a musical guy, but I want to try new things since I write story a lot. For some reason, Greco-Roman mythology and Arthurian legends, Bible are canon in the matter of France. Ah. It seems like now is a good time. Like, people are kind of interested in just like making their own musicals, you know? Like, why not? It's kind of trending right now. Next graffiti, next graffiti. What did it look like again? Okay, it's like... Ah, there. Yeah, it's gotta be there. Got him. And for some reason, Astolfo's the most popular matter of France characters in modern times. For some reason, I don't know why. I wonder why Astolfo would be. You know, he was like a king or something, right? I never even heard of him, but yet I never even heard of this guy, to be honest, because I was never really that great with history. Yet all of a sudden I hear the name Astolfo all the time nowadays. I don't understand why everyone's like all of a sudden so interested like in this historical figure. The pen moves too smoothly on paper and it makes my already bad handwriting even worse. I only use a pen because I lost all my pencils. That didn't make me want to rip off my hand while I was using it for more than 5 minutes. Dang. Astolfo's Prince of England. Yeah. Prince of England. Okay. I didn't know he was like some kind of historical figure, but I really don't know who he was. But yet, like I said, all the time I hear about him randomly. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, okay? I'm just gonna do a quick BRB. BRB, y'all. back. Stoffel like that one femboy character. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, he is based off of a historical figure. Disco Elysium. Yo, Disco Elysium. That is like a game that I do plan on playing on stream at some point. I've heard nothing but good things about Disco Elysium. Actually, like a friend of mine said that was like, it's probably like his, it's like, is like probably his second favorite game. I've heard a lot of good things about it, like from people who have like pretty good taste in games too. So I don't know when, but I do plan on playing it. I called one guy in my school Virgilio, and I called my bestie Jill because I think she's short. Let's go, Hermes. Virgilio's crazy to call somebody that IRL. Especially to probably be confused about the reference you're making. Stubble doesn't cross-dress in Legends. That's an entirely different character who cross-dressed in order to Riz lesbian princess. He was excused for being trans. Wait, really? God damn. In games. I'm pretty sure he's talking about the historical figure. I don't know if he's talking about the video game character. My friend showed me a picture of a guy in our school. The one my bestie is simping on. It was like in 3rd grade. He honestly looked like Virgilio in 3rd grade. Imagine looking like Virgilio in 3rd grade. That's insane. I feel bad for the kid. Virgilio, I'm assuming he didn't look quite like that when he was younger. He was a fucking white knight. He probably was built like a unit. An absolute unit. And then time, the ravages of time happened. You beat Theseus? You finally beat Theseus? Let's go, Epic Edits. Congrats. Let's go. Good job, man. Here you go. Everyone give it up for Epic Edits. You finally beat Theseus. Good job. Now you gotta beat the next stage. Hopefully you don't run into uh-oh. I was actually impersonating his sister Bradamanth. 2 girls fell with Bradamanth because she and her siblings look identical. Ah. Every time I hear Disco, I think Disco Moreno versus Alfredi. I don't even know what that is. I showed the besties a picture of Virgilio and they all Wait, they all laughed? So they all agreed? He actually does look like him? Dang, that's crazy. Funny history fact: King Richard the Lionheart didn't want to rule England. They only ever spent 6 months there in his entire life. It was to collect money after the Crusades and went back to France. Is that JK for a reason? Oh, he said JK for. Oh, did you say JK? Oh, there's. Yeah. I know you said JK for a reason. But I still went ahead and said it anyway. I still corrected you anyway, even though I know you were just kidding. Because I was just too eager to go like, actually. Gustavo's mythical, then historical. Wait, he's mythical? He's also mythical like King Arthur? Is King Arthur real? Was he also mythical? Alright, keep going. Wait, no. Yeah, I gotta scan this. There it is. Where's the other one? It's around here somewhere. Robots. robots over there. Need to cross the street. It's over there. Are those robots over there? Oh, is it this? There it is. I almost missed you. Got that one, that one. And where's the number 3? Ah, there it is. This is covered by a board. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta move this thing out of the way. There we are. Scan the QR code. Scan the QR code to get your free hero on Mobile Legends. Is that a new Pookie? Wait, who's a new Pookie? Who are you talking about, Kate? Talking about King Arthur? Wait. King Arthur is based on a warrior named Arthur who has only 3 written records. Oh. So once you use web chains. So Arthur is a little bit kind of mythical, isn't he? Let's use web chains. Hephaestus created to capture Aphrodite and Ares in order to capture a giant in Cairo. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, am I correct in saying wasn't Saber like also based off of like Arthur, or am I thinking, or did I mistake that? Am I wrong on that? The face, there. Are your symbols on this as well? Where are the other 2? I guess I gotta climb. Find a way to reach the roof. Sure. It would probably look very sus if I just like used my android strength to like, you know, jump up there. How would I? Ah. Something here. That makes sense. Talking about Rosvian? Oh, Rosvian. And Rosvian is Crunchy Luo on Twitch. So yeah, he's pretty new. He's been watching for like a week or 2 now. But you might be more familiar with the Crunchy Luo name. Why are you walking in that direction, man? Markus, come on, just back up a little bit. Thank you. Third symbol, third symbol. Where's the third symbol? Did I miss it? Oh, it's so hard to see. Okay, I was expecting it to be the inverse color. Use a right stick to select a route. Okay. Can I do anything else? Would be too unstable. Ooh, yeah, it would be. Okay, let's go back. Can I... Okay, how about if I... Yeah, use that. Yeah! Let's go! Alright, parkour. Imagine if the pipe also like fell. It was like even more unstable. Sparkle. Arthur once killed Emperor Western of Western Rome, and conquered it entirely for some reason. For some reason. Was this before or after the events of Vinland Saga? It was like after Vinland Saga. It was before Vinland Saga, right? Actually, the Vinland Saga. I think the guy said he was descended from King Arthur, right? That one dude, that one character. Oh, there it is. Askeladd. Yeah, Askeladd, his name was. That's the guy I was talking about. Oh my god, I miss Askeladd. He was such a good character. Guess I'm climbing up somehow. Ooh. Looks like this one didn't make it. Yeah, that's all I got. So I need to climb up, right? It's not really telling me to climb up though. That's a little bit confusing. So, let's see. Any other thing around here to pay attention to? Clearly I gotta climb up that somehow. But how do I even get over there? Can I scan this thing? Oh wait, I didn't even scan this one. I'm so dumb. Got it. Taking a break from Hades. You just beat fuck. You just said his name. Theseus. You just beat Theseus. You're taking a break now? If I was you, I'd be like hyped. I'd be hyped for the next section. Unless you just died. After beating him. Which happens. Arthur once killed Emperor of Western Rome for time. Yeah, before. Oh, it was before. Okay. Arthurian legends are set to 5th century and early 6th century. Yeah, that's like a. I feel like those are like the eras that I really don't pay much attention to, huh? Would that be considered the Dark Ages? You died to poison? Yeah, there's a lot of poison in the next area. The next area is gonna suck. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Good luck with that. Try to get some money so that you can buy stuff from the Charon's Wells. Charon's Wells items are very useful during like the last section. Well, y'all like this really big English project, and it's gonna be until the end of school year. Was our choosing? Was of our choosing. I regret my choices. I'm doing a character analysis of Nikolai from BSD. Wait, why are you regretting it? You could always just use a YouTube video to give you ideas, and just basically copy their points. I'm sure there are video essays on on character analysis on him. My friend is insane, supported my delusions. I remember I did like a book report on my I think I've done like book reports on like manga before. I don't know why I did that, but somehow I actually got decent grades. But I think it was mostly because my teacher didn't really care that much. Like, for real, the English got museums full of shit from different countries, and they got the nerve to tell other countries about preserving their history. Like, Arthur, Gilgamesh, and Lucifer are canon in Hades, right? Wait, Arthur, Gilgamesh, and Lucifer? I don't think so. I don't remember any of those characters ever being mentioned in Hades. Like, doesn't Hades take place longer? Like, wait, no. But like, wouldn't Hades take place like before like Arthur and Lucifer? Like, it's Greek mythology, right? Aren't like Arthur and Lucifer like? Aren't they from like any like writings with involving them are like from after Greek society? Right, Greek myths were made. Also, like, I mean, like, maybe Gilgamesh, if ain't a thing. You got a building full of other people's shit. True. True. My friend's just as delusional and incredibly smart. Now I'm reading a section in DSM-5 to get a better idea of sanity. You're reading the DSM? Is that supposed to be part of your character analysis? Freaking alright. I don't have freaking alright motion pro, so that things harder. Okay, would not be solid enough. Okay, go back, rewind. Okay, how about this? Wait, is there anything else? What are the other things? Okay, from here. Then to here. No. No. How about then instead? Yeah, that. Okay, and then that. Would be too high, dang. And this was tricky. Okay, okay, I can climb this. Okay. Computing. Execute. I wonder if if this is gonna happen where like things don't go according to like your predictions, because you're still just predicting. It's like there's only so much information that Markus has available to him, so I wonder if at any point like his calculations would go wrong during one of these. Who the fuck? Okay, so yellow graffiti. Yeah, like right here. Gotcha. So it's one around here, I think. Okay, so it'd be like, yeah, like this. Or like right here. I don't see any graffiti though. Oh, wait, what? Is there... Should I get closer? I don't have freaking alright motion pro, so that many things. What the heck are you talking about, Hermes? Did you get in the wrong chat again? There was a reference to their existence. Gilgamesh already happened during Hades' time. Yeah, I know Gilgamesh did, but I'm talking about the other ones probably didn't. Because I know Gilgamesh is like the oldest, is the oldest of the mythologies. But isn't... Yeah, that was like Mesopotamia, right? I think Gilgamesh was Mesopotamian. Is that... Where was the Mesopotamian Empire? Was that like close to where Greece was? I wonder, does Greek mythology make any reference to Gilgamesh, the Epic of Gilgamesh, at all? Huh. Like I speculate that they probably did at some point, but I don't actually know. There's Lucifer gun. Wait, what's Lucifer? Oh, the Lucifer gun. Oh. Oh. Well, like, it's a gun. It's a gun. I'm pretty sure that's like supposed to, like, it's all, I think that was the kind of the thing. It wasn't really like I think it was like technology that was beyond Zagreus's understanding. It's like, oh, this is from across time and space. I think it was brought to you by Chaos or something like that. I think it was like some kind of like weird time manipulation involved with getting that gun there. yeah, guns weren't invented yet back then. Not even like flintlock pistols or anything like that either. Oh yeah, you're talking about like those kind of references. Okay. I thought you were talking about like. I thought you said like their characters were like canon, like they talked about the characters. But you're talking about like those like those are. I feel like if anything, those are like Easter eggs. I don't know if they're canon. Except maybe the Lucifer gun's literally canon. Farted in my grandma's breathing tube and her lungs turned black. Why would you do that, Gaps Green Apples? Also, wouldn't her lungs turn green? Isn't that how that works? Is it actually much older? Like much older what? Older mythologies? Like what? Reference was something like this sword will be named Excalibur and can be used by Arthur. You did a pile on, and if I liked my own dad. What the hell are you talking about, Dionysus? They are canon because they will happen. That's not. I don't usually. Because to me, canon is like, oh, okay, they're characters in the story, like they're in, like they'll talk about the characters. If anything, I feel like those are just like little Easter eggs. Again, I just see those as Easter eggs. If you think Easter eggs mean canon, then I guess. But so not everybody thinks Easter eggs mean canon. It's like, I don't know if I'm going to see a Hades game where Lucifer fucking shows up. I don't think that's going to happen. Are they going to be talking about like, oh, that's Lucifer guy. He's a crazy person. He's gonna descend from the heavens and turn into the devil or Satan or something. I forgot how it works. I don't think that's going to happen in any Hades game. No, topic was mythology. I thought we were talking about ancient Greece. Wait, what? I don't know. I thought I was talking about like Gilgamesh earlier. That's something like Gilgamesh's canon or something. I don't know. I don't really care about canon. What's canon in a game like Hades? Whatever is canon. Yeah, anything can be canon in that game. You can have it. I just enjoy the game. Oh, I see what it is. I see. I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to line it up. Sure, all those characters are canon. Every single one. I'm talking about a video I just realized there. I think we were just talking about Hades, like the video game. Is it gonna be like unstable footing? I fucking knew it. Of course there's unstable footing. It always happens, of course. Well, gotta figure something else out. Find another way to the boat. I don't know, climb down, I guess? Is there a way to climb down? Okay, what's that? Not close enough. Okay, jump. Okay, I don't have to analyze this one. Guan Yu's IRL history. First time I heard about was when he played it. Oh, the Hades video game. Oh, really? Never heard of the Hades game? Interesting. It's a pretty popular game. Have you heard of Balatro? Well, yeah. Wait, I think I played that game too. I don't know if I played it while you were in. No, wait. You probably were. I don't remember. Is this also gonna come crashing down? I hope not. Because this is so cinematic, so thrilling. Don't jump, Markus. You have so much to live for. Why'd I make him jump? What happened to his coat? It was a cool coat. Valtro is bad for the soul, I swear. When you get to the point where you kind of want to like keep playing it, if you feel like you got a good run and you want to play it during the red lights, at stop signs and red lights while you're driving, yeah, it's probably bad. I mean, I'm not playing while I'm driving. Only when I'm at like at a stoplight, you know. It's happened a few times actually recently. It's like, damn, I got a good run going on. I got some really good jokers. I want to keep this going. Leap of faith, hell yeah. Guan Yu, Beowulf, and Rama. Yeah, all of those. I do remember Beowulf, yeah. And Rama. Yeah, I remember those weapons. Have you played Hades, Gamerzilla? Or are you just like looking at the wiki or something? Play it for 48 hours straight? No, wait, you played Balatro for 48 hours straight with no stopping? Holy fuck, 48 hours is crazy. How? I mean, just the fact that you stayed up for 48 hours straight, you know, no sleeping and everything like that. That aside, Just the fact that you can play Balatro for like longer than like, just like playing Balatro for like more than like 8 hours is already crazy to me. Like, I think I've played Balatro for like around like 8 hours or something. I think that may have been like the longest I've like played Balatro in one sitting. Like, I'm exaggerating a bit. I don't know if it was actually 8 hours, but that's what, like, I don't think I went any longer than that is what I'm trying to say. That game is addicting, so I can believe like if you played like 8 hours straight or something. Like, I feel like I've skipped meals playing Balatro. I've definitely done that. But 48 hours, I feel like I get tired around like the 6 hour mark at least a little bit. What was that? Dang, was that supposed to scare me? Too bad I am unjump scareable. I never get scared by jump scares. Impossible. This never happened to me on stream, not once. Not once. Definitely not during especially not during Faith the Unholy Trinity. Especially not Gary randomly showing up to stab me in the dark, giving me a mortis. Mortis. Dun, dun. My wife is lagging. It still might be on my end. YouTube is telling me that my it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why? My internet seems to be doing good. My internet connection looks good. Hold on. Am I getting gaslit by my own, like, cause like I don't see anything going on with my Twitch stream either though. My Twitch stream doesn't seem to be showing my gameplay, or not my gameplay. It's not showing me moving. It's just like buffering menacingly. Okay, now YouTube. Okay, it looks like it's back to normal again. I'm so fucking curious. I might try to stream on a different PC. I have a second PC, and I'm going to try streaming on that, and I'm going to see if I'm running into... I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I'm going to see if I'm going to run into the same, like, Wi-Fi issues. And if I stream on that, because it's not going to be as good, because it's the one with, like, 4060 in it instead of 4090. So it's gonna have like a cheaper GPU, so things aren't gonna look as nice. But like, I think I just kind of want to get to the bottom of this. Like maybe it is my PC that's like acting up, or whether it's my. I just want to know if it's my PC or if it's my internet. That's my issue. Because if it is my PC, I might just like go ahead and upgrade my motherboard. He did? Oh, your buddy did. Oh. Oh, your buddy. Oh, I thought you were saying these. I thought you said, "Hey, buddy, I played football Balatro for 48 hours." I thought you were calling me buddy. The way you lived for those 2 days were miserable. You must have been like living. You must have been living off of like top ramen or some shit. Cup ramen. For those 48 hours. I just found out Achilles actually talked about how Guan Yu looks. I don't understand you don't understand the timeline. Well, I mean, how old is Guan Yu? Oh my god, my internet's acting up again. Jesus, man. It's so annoying. I want to focus more on like I just want to focus on like getting like my developer skills back. But like I need to like spend some of my time off stream like actually troubleshooting stuff for the stream also. And this stuff can take a long time too to figure out. And man, also I need to figure out what's going on with my fucking video editing software, fucking DaVinci Resolve, and making like like making it so I have to like reactivate my activation code too. What the hell's going on with my computer? I really do think there's something going on with my motherboard. I've talked about this a lot of times, but maybe I should just like go ahead and just buy a new motherboard, like a brand new one. Fuck, but like maybe I should buy it before like a new motherboard before like tech prices go even more insane than they already are. It's so hard to predict the future. Like it's so bad to buy computer parts right now. The man never left his chair or his room, but he still went to the bathroom. I was about to say, like, wait, did he like shit in a bucket next to his fucking chair? Numbers 1 and 2. Mortis, I know I almost noticed you're almost at 700 subs. Yes, I'm getting pretty close, which means I'm getting pretty close to playing Baldi's Basics while bald on stream. And that's gonna be fun. I think I might play that one drunk also, because I think games like Baldi's Basics would be fun drunk. Not gonna lie. But I think after that, I don't know if I want to do any drunk streams, at least until maybe 1,000 subs if I ever get there. How does Achilles even meet Guan Yu? Like, do they actually like? Wait, like, are they at least like within the same century? If they're in the same century, maybe, because ancient China is pretty old too, you know. Like, I don't know, like the timeline between ancient Chinese myths and like ancient Greek myths. So, like, if it's like off by like 1,000 years, then yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. But if they're at least like within like a few centuries from each other, like, maybe you can kind of see it, you know, because sometimes dates with these like mythologies can like kind of vary, couldn't they? Like, I'm not basing it off of like when they were written. I'm more based off of what year they were existing within the written context. Like, you know, like if Homer's Odyssey, right, for instance, was written in like I don't know 100 BC, like, then maybe like the story takes place in 1000 BC, right? Something like that, is, if you get what I mean. When you died in 220. Oh, really? So he was like AD. Yeah, how the fuck does that work then? Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Guan Yu took Achilles as a sworn brother and in turn became Achilles' new Patroclus. Buying PC parts is like investing in stocks. Yeah! Bro, you're actually right now, Wayward Son. You're actually cooking with that. Like, actually true. That's exactly how I felt after, like, I thought I was crazy for buying a 4090, okay? Like, I bought a 4090, like, when I bought it, I thought I was like, man, Neo, you got a spending problem. You got a bad spending problem. You just bought a fucking 4090. That cost like $1,600. I think I got it for like $1,700 actually. It's like GPU is supposed to be $1,600, but I got it for $1,700. I was like, I'm never going to see this GPU go for this cheap ever again, and these sell out like fast. So I was like, man, I actually have the opportunity to buy this, so I'm just gonna buy it. But I felt like dude, like, just like a couple of years from now, if I wait like 2 more years, then the 5090 is going to come out, and this is probably going to be like way better. But then like I find out what's going on with the 50 series and NVIDIA GPUs. They're all fucking like overpriced, and they're not that much better than the 40 series cards. So I'm like, wow, buying the 4090 when I did turned out to actually be a very, very solid investment. Because I could easily be one of these people thinking like, oh, I'm gonna buy the 5090 when that comes out, but they're like fucking $4,000 now. They're like $4,000 to $8,000 and shit. It's ridiculous how much they cost now. Not anymore. 4090s are sky high right now. Yeah, 4090s are sky high right now too. I think 4090s are like $3,000 now, or at least like the price of a 5090 if you can get them cheap. The cost of MSRP like 5090. I could sell my 4090 right now and actually make a profit, but I don't want to because I'm a streamer. Like, I'm not gonna sell like the one thing I actually made a pretty solid investment in for once. I'm usually pretty bad at it. When do we get to ask Megara out on a date? You just gotta keep giving her nectar. Whenever you see Megara, you gotta give her nectar. And eventually nectar and what was the other one? Ambrosia. When you get ambrosia, start giving those to her when she's tired of your nectar. And then eventually get to ask her out on a date. Maybe Hades universe works like God of War universe. I mean they're literally pulling in weapons from the future. They're literally just like pulling weapons in from the future, so like I don't know, maybe like I mean the whole like Achilles talking about Guan Yu though is kind of weird. I think oh shit. Hold on, I gotta focus on the game for a bit. Unless it's just gonna be me doing a bunch of fucking walking and trying to find stuff again. Oh, finally, story, plot, finally.
Welcome to Jericho.
Oh man, I thought this place was gonna be a lot cooler. Damn, Jericho is just like some shitty looking, like you're just in the sewer. You're like in an old abandoned warship. I was hoping for at least like some kind of like little like some kind of like mini city, like mini village or something, you know? Something that looked alive instead of like a bunch of people just like hiding away from zombies or something. But yeah. You know, Achilles' Trojan princess girlfriend was actually into poly. Like a poly relationship. I got two 5090s right now. I got a good deal from my Taiwan connections. In the way shit's looking, I'm gonna sit on them for a while. I wouldn't sit on them. I'd probably sell them right now. Honestly, I'd sell them right now because what's probably gonna happen is like, honestly, I'm thinking there's gonna be a 5090 Ti at some point. That's my guess. The fact that you got him, if you got him at MSRP right now, if you got him on MSRP, this is probably like the best time to buy him because demand is so high right now. I mean, this is the best time to sell him, I think. Personally, that's just me. But maybe, I don't know, I'm kind of impatient with that kind of stuff. FOMO affects me pretty badly. Reconcile with Lieutenant Anderson.
You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages, baby.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
This is Abdar Pedro, unemployed, criminal record, illegal gambling, and fraud. Business owner, criminal record, resisting arrest, breach of hygiene. Breach of hygiene regulations? That's a thing? Oh man, he said you stanky, bro. Damn. Damn. You're so stanky that you fucking got it on your fucking criminal. Imagine smelling so bad that should ended up on your fucking criminal record. This guy must be a Yu-Gi-Oh card player. God damn, bro. Maybe focus on your hygiene a little bit instead of trying to get a tier 0 deck. Anything else? Polyamory.
I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
Dude, the facial expressions on this game are so good.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosed apology program. There's a sacrifice to everything, huh?
God damn. I mean, he's not wrong, but man. I'm not gonna comment on his fucking diet. I cannot comment on his diet. Oh, I see. What this is gonna probably like give me the prompt to like, hey, what's up with your diet, huh? Don't you think you should be like eating healthier? I'm not gonna say it. I know it's gonna give me the option to like talk shit on his fucking food habits.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
God damn it, I like Hank. I want him to like me too, though. Something like a throuple. A throuple. The friendship between Gilgamesh and Enkidu mirrors that of Asterius and Theseus is similarly pointed out by memory characters. So characters actually know about Epic of Gilgamesh story. Oh, they do. Okay, I would imagine that they do, because like at least, at the very least, like Gilgamesh's story probably does take place before like any of the Greek mythologies. Now, what happens if you don't wash your hands? It goes on your criminal record. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. It's like you just didn't wash your hands and you shook someone's hand, and like it was, but it happened to be like an android with like the fucking scanner on his hand. So I was like, oh, little bits of urine detected in your hands, sir. You didn't wash your hands. Yeah, I reported you to the police station. Gilgamesh and Enkidu. I've heard Enkidu. That's how my teachers pronounce his name. Kisses, so actual roommates. A Taiwan Connect works at a manufacturing plant and offered to sell me 2 of them for $9.50 because shipping rate they got damaged while in transit. Oh fuck, really? That's what happens when you don't hydrate. It goes into your criminal record and you'll get executed. Dude, that's another thing. Chat, are you staying hydrated? You gotta listen to Epic Edits over here. If you're not staying hydrated in the future, that might become a crime to not stay hydrated. Remember to stay hydrated, y'all. But honestly, I'm actually low-key glad I got the 4090. Like, not even low-key. I'm definitely glad I got the 4090 instead of, like, waiting for a 5090, because not only is it more expensive, but the 5090 is a fucking guzzler, man. What is it, 600 watts it takes? It takes fucking 600 watts. 600 watts. And it fucking it probably gets, like, super fucking hot, too. Like at a certain point, it's like, I'm okay. I'm okay with 4K 60 FPS and maybe just a little bit of like, you know, I don't get like the maximum amount of like frames while doing path tracing on Cyberpunk 2077. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with getting 4K 60 FPS with like maybe like some high settings, not ultra, you know? I'm okay with that. I don't need my room to become a fucking it's beyond the fucking oven at that point, you know? It's not even like my room is already feeling like an oven with the 4090 and like the i7, you know? Intel i7. Like if I get the 5090, my room's going to like turn into the fucking sun. I'd melt before I even get to enjoy the game. And that's what happens when you don't hide. Wait, I've already checked them and ran on the PC, no problems. Nice. Nice. Wait, do you have like 2 GPUs in one machine? Like the only thing I could ever see myself needing to like a 5090 for is like if I was really into like machine learning or AI and stuff. I feel like the 5090 is like really meant for like people like that who are into that shit. Or if you really are like, if you really just gotta have the latest shit and you're like 4K everything, yeah. But like $2,000 plus, like spending like some people are spending like $4,000 on a fucking graphics card, man. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that at all. That $4,000 for a GPU alone, that shit costs more than my entire PC build. And my PC build was like top of the line just like a few months ago. There was like very few PCs that are like better than my PC. Just a few months ago before the 5090 came out. And it costs like more than my entire PC combined. Just for one GPU. For like, what was like a 20% boost? 20% like upgrade? Not even? Man, what the hell? Nvidia's like crazy with their prices right now. For some reason, the most beautiful man in Greek mythology is born from father and daughter relationship. He was lover of both Aphrodite and Apollo. Oh, really? Jesus. Well, to be fair, if you're talking about like fucking, it's mythology. So like the issue of inbreeding was not really all that much of a problem because it's all fiction. I think I want to have them installed on a CAD PC as it's currently is abysmal. I think that's a little bit much for a CAD PC, isn't it? Wouldn't that be overkill a little bit? Why don't you just use your connections to get you like a 5070, a 5070 Ti? That should do you just fine for a CAD PC. I think you probably don't even need a 50. Like, yeah, probably that's probably all you need. Like 16, anything with like 16 gigabytes probably do you. And probably you can probably just sell your 5090s, get yourself like a 5070. Use that for the CAD PC. Adonis is born from father and daughter relationship. Oh, Adonis. They named Adonis Creed after him. Are you talking? What about Adonis Graham? Isn't Drake's son literally named Adonis? Oh, no, don't do it. Please don't do it. Sorry, Drake, I had to do it. I want to use for our CAD system my buddy's building. Simple AI to help with it. Oh, he's using AI for it. Oedipus Rex is a thing. Inbreeding was a major problem. Mother ended herself and son blinded herself. Tiresias should have been more clear. Ah, so it does happen. But I mean, it probably didn't happen. It probably didn't like apply to the gods though. It's kind of like, I wonder if like in the world of Invincible, you know, like Invincible, the TV show from Amazon. I wonder if like I wonder if inbreeding is a problem with the Viltrumites, because they have like pure DNA. Is like something they say is like Viltrumite blood is so pure that even if you're to like, even if you're half a Viltrumite, you still get like, you basically become like, you're basically as strong as full Viltrumite almost. I think that's what they said. That's what Omni-Man said. So like, I wonder if they also, if like Viltrumites are like immune to inbreeding, the problems of inbreeding, or I wonder if it actually does become a problem actually. Maybe that's the reason why some Viltrumites try to like try to reproduce like with whole other species. But we're gonna use them. I want the best, and I got them cheap. Nice. Persephone. Oh, is Persephone also inbred? Oh yeah, she is, isn't she? Yeah. I mean, like, she's like Demeter's daughter, and she marries her uncle. Crazy. But in Hades' world, they're kind of like adopted or something. I think in Hades' world, they're like Demeter and Zeus are like second cousins or some shit like that. Or if one of them was adopted, they're doing like Fire Emblem like Fates, doing Fire Emblem Fates level like rewriting of like family's history. They're doing like a Fire Emblem Fates like style like family tree. Fire Emblem Fates was a crazy game. They basically made it so that like Fire Emblem Fates was insane when you really think about it. They basically made the entire family lineage, they structured it so fucking intricately so that it wouldn't be unethical for you to date your fucking brothers and sisters. It's fucking wild the way that they twisted the family tree in fucking Fire Emblem Fates. Just so that you can date your brother or sister. God damn. It was even more like, that was like almost as wild as a fucking Greek story, man. A Greek mythology story.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Company.
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged in illegal activities.
Well, everybody does what they have to get by. As long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't bother them.
Hank and androids. I want to know about the androids. Wait, what's this about the highway? Oh.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Damn, Hank, you don't have to do him like that.
Both my appearance and voice.
He just fucking dissed you to your face, man.
My integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Dang.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Deviants.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotion.
That was pretty much
They just
English.
get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
It's kind of like regular humans almost.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was saying.
This morning, when we were
Should I talk
chasing
about
those
the
deviants,
highway?
Why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment. You ever dealt with
Nice save.
before?
Aw, he cares. He cares still. Even though he literally just came back from the dead.
Back. A deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with the little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class.
And tell him the truth. I'll be
You made
honest
a
with
name
him.
for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
What should I say? Sincere, psychological, cold. Sincere.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge, but adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
That wink at the end.
I just got a report of the suspected deviant. It's a few
Oh, Hank
blocks
like
away.
that.
We should go have a look.
Okay, I'm winning Hank over. I'm winning Hank over. All right.
I'll be in the car if you need me.
Yay! Finally, some like up points. I think I'm starting to get a good read of what he wants to hear and what he doesn't want to hear.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Why are you standing there, bro? Why is bro actually standing there? Why was he standing there for so long, so awkwardly? Heracles and hundreds of lovers from both gender and why it said Alexander the Great and Leonidas. Oh wait, really? Heracles too? Heracles did that? Leonidas? Well, I do know like the Spartans were kind of weirdly, they were kind of weird and they were pretty zesty. But they were kind of I've heard some weird stories about like Spartans and like some of the younger Spartan soldiers. I don't know. I don't know if I didn't look into it enough to know for sure, but it seemed pretty sussy from the way people described it. I hope it's not true because I like the Spartans as characters. I like the movie 300. I don't want to think of that when I think of Leonidas, you know? I just want to think of, this is Sparta! Oh my god, such a wasted opportunity. I should have played the 300 video game. I should have played a 300 video game for a 300 subscribers celebration. I should have done that. Oh my god. Ah, god, I can't believe I wasted that. More like Ad Mortis. Because Daddy Drake got murdered by Kendrick and now he baby raging. Ad Mortis. Dang. Drake's already getting roasted by Kendrick so hard he didn't have to add fuel to that fire, wayward son. God damn, bro. That's a sick burn. I didn't time it right. I forget I have this button sometimes. The VA of Hank is Mr. Krabs. I all I could hear was Mr. Krabs when he was talking to like the commissioner guy. When he was talking to like the commissioner guy at the police station. He sounded a lot like Mr. Krabs during that. Grab people. Tastes like crab, talks like people. Crab people. Yo, I'm sorry. I just really like South Park. Heracles is married to the goddess of youth, though. No wonder why Heracles is immortal and totally still alive today. Why didn't they make Heracles into an Avenger? Why did they make Thor into an Avenger but not Heracles, huh? Why are they so biased towards the Norse gods? Heracles married a few times but it didn't stop having affairs. Hey, he take after his father, you know? Apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Hey, yeah, exactly, Epic Edits. Ganymede became a cupbearer. Be like Connor sometimes, just standing there, cause why not? even while Hank was like, "Are you just still gonna stand there?" He still just kept standing there. Like I was expecting him to take a couple steps, and he's like, "I'll move when I'm ready," and I'll move in approximately 3 seconds. Looking as Connor. Fun fact: Aphrodite was a Spartan war goddess. A Spartan war goddess. Yeah, she would be. Yeah. Oh wait, no, Aphrodite. Oh, yeah, because it wouldn't be Athena. It wouldn't be Athena, right? Because she's with Athens, right? So it wouldn't be Athena. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it makes sense. Like different societies would have different gods of war, huh? I'm gonna take away his wheelchair. What is that a reference to? Wait, hold on. I'm thinking about something, but what was that a reference to? That's gotta be a reference to something. It sounds so familiar. I feel like I heard that before. I knew that. I heard in the video once. Are you talking about the Aphrodite thing? Heracles is an Avenger in the Marvel Comics. Oh, really? Heracles is also a Dark Avenger? Oh. Well, hopefully we'll see them soon in the movies.
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Strange noise? Guns out!
Anybody home? Open up! Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Oh. Bro, yo, you're the one who can actually die, though. Why are you telling him to stay behind you? Hank. Yo, I think I'm growing on Hank. He actually cares. He cares about whether or not Connor dies. Stay behind you? Bro, you saw Connor die in front of you and just come back to life. You should be staying behind him. Wait, you found your headphones? Nice. Where the fuck were your headphones? Strange noises. Immediately burst into FBI, open up! Oh, that's a good soundboard button. Oh, that's a good soundboard button. I need to write that down. FBI, open up. That's a good one. I need to make sure I get like all the good meme soundboard buttons. Soundboard. Appeared in Love and Thunder and post credit. Oh wait, really? I actually haven't watched that one. I heard it was bad. I think for that one, for the FBI open up, I typically just kind of make the sound myself. I go like, FBI open up. FBI open up. Does that sound more aggressive? Does that sound more rugged? They were tucked in the ass crack of my loft bed. Why would you describe it like that? Your loft bed? You have a loft bed? I kind of suspected you were a rich kid, Hermes. Hermes finally found the legendary headphones. Nice. Does it have wings on it? Like I imagine your headphones would look like. Looks at Drake. Sometimes we gotta step up and... Oh, it's Drake's wheelchair. Dumb. I remember like sometime after Drake started becoming popular, like sometime after like So Far Gone came out, and like I think Nothing Was the Same also came out. Like I think he was like he was at a concert, right? And like I think he literally I think it was like something happened on stage where he got injured. He fell over. He fell on the ground, and he got a leg injury or something, or an ankle injury where he actually did get injured, and I think he did have to go on a wheelchair for a little bit. But like when he got injured on stage, like Lil Wayne showed up. He was like, "This dude really does have a bad leg." He's just like literally just making a reference to the Degrassi character. Bro, Lil Wayne is really good. Man, I really like Lil Wayne. He's just like Lil Wayne just seems like a solid character, you know. He doesn't. I never hear anything about him doing anything all that bad. Probably, yeah. I never even hear about Lil Wayne ever being an asshole. It kind of sucks that he's kind of like forced to defend like Drake. It's too bad he's forced to like take Drake's side of all this, even though like Kendrick like is a fan of Lil Wayne, and like he even had to turn against him. You didn't trust me. Hello, Cone. Welcome. Especially in soccer. Yo, are you a fan of Blue Lock? Dude. Latest chapter. Rayo glow up. I'm such a fan of Rayo right now. I'm so glad he's finally getting an actual glow up right now. Fucking A. Rayo. I think my top 3 favorite characters of Blue Lock are probably like, I think right now number 1 is Isagi, obviously. I think Isagi will be my number 1 favorite for like forever. In Blue Lock at least. I think the number 2 favorite is, who is my number 2 favorite actually? I mean like Rayo's number 3, but who is number 2? I want to say maybe Baro. Yeah, Baro. Totally not a traitor. Traitor? I'm not a soccer player, Cone. Am I your number 2? Is Cone even a character in Blue Lock? Am I forgetting somebody? Snatch this man's wheelchair. Now he just had a space and someone was sleeping there. Bro, break a leg too seriously. Yeah. Seriously. Me too. Lil Wayne is so solid until recently. He's just letting his old age and ego get the best of him. I don't even think it's. I think yeah, I don't know. I think he's just jealous of Kendrick. I don't even think it's like ego and like an old age or whatever. I think it really is just like he's just jealous that Kendrick is like on the rise now. And he never got to go to this. He never got to play at the Super Bowl. Like, at old age maybe. Yeah, I think maybe he's like. But the thing is, Lil Wayne's not even old. I mean, you might be surprised, but Lil Wayne started like rapping as like a 13-year-old. I think he's only like maybe a few years older than Kendrick. I think he's literally just like maybe 4 years older than Kendrick or something. Lil Wayne is young for a rapper who has been like in the game for as long as he has. Like you'd be surprised. And like he's like, I think he's like way younger than like Kanye or something. Like Kanye's like in his 50s or some shit. I think Lil Wayne's like maybe like still like in his like early 40s. Watch Inazuma 11 over Blue Lock. I mean, Blue Lock is literally my Blue Lock is literally like my favorite sports anime, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And I like it because it doesn't have fucking superpowers and shit. I think that shit's stupid in sports anime. Maybe I'll be interested in that kind of stuff again. But I don't know. Like Inazuma 11 has like superpowers and shit, right? Spell it wrong, Kuon. Wait, Bachara, you so silly. I like Bachara too. Bachara is such a good character also. I'm so glad. Bachira also had a glow up too recently in the last couple chapters, bro. Yes, yes, yes. Bachira's finally making a comeback, bro. It's been so long since we last seen Bachira. It's been like ever since he's been like I feel like we've been focusing on a lot of other characters other than Bachira, even though he was supposed to be kind of like the second main character for a while. I always kind of seen Bachira as like the second main character, like the secondary main, you know? Like, Yosasagi is the main character, of course, and then Bachira is the second main character. And, like, for the last year, and maybe a year and a half, Bachira has been, like, barely getting any page time. Because I'm talking about the manga. I'm not saying too much. I'm trying not to spoil too much. I'm trying to be very vague about what I'm saying, but I have not seen Bachira in a while. And, like, it's so good. I think, like, it's so good to see that, like, the last time we saw him before recent chapters, I didn't see too much of a glow up with him. I was like, what the fuck? Bachira's kind of falling off a little bit. Like, what happened? Like, where's his glow up? Like, Isagi is getting the glow up. Rin's getting his glow up. Baro's getting a crazy glow up. What about my boy Bachira? What about him? And he's finally getting it. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Remember that? My quote is 10 versus 2. They need to get back in the story. I need my glow up. Wait, who's Kuon? I'm gonna look this up. I really am lost. I don't know who Kon or Kuon is. Maybe I don't remember the last names or certain names. Kuon, Blue Lock. Wait, who is that? Oh. No wonder I forgot your name. Bro. Oh my god. Who was that one guy that Isagi like knocked out? It was like Isagi kicked out first Blue Lock selection. Who was the guy? Who was that guy's name? Or like first episode. First episode. Who was that guy? I can't even remember the guy's name. That's how irrelevant he is. But like I've seen him and like show up. What was that guy's name? Come on, I just need to see that guy's name. I don't come on, just like really? He has like he shows up in one episode. Can he at least make it easy for me to find the character's name? Damn, he's so irrelevant. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to remember his name then. But there's like that one soccer player that was supposed to be like, he was supposed to be like one of the best like in Japan or something, that wasn't part of the U20 team. Like he was like a favorite to become a U20 like once he graduates or something, and then Isagi like knocks him out in round 1. I feel like Kira, yes. Kira. I feel like Kira has a better chance of getting a glow up than Kuon. sorry, Kuon. But I think Kira has a better shot of like showing up and having a glow up than you. I don't think very highly of your character, if I'm being honest. I don't know what guy is talking. Lil Wayne just went super petty and rap is a young man's game, brother. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda. I kinda see it that way too. Yeah, but Lil Wayne just kind of got. He's just got jealous. It happens like when Lil Wayne is considered one of the legends, and it's hard to. It can be hard to like come to terms with the fact that one of your juniors is surpassing you. It is a little bit. I do find it. I guess like I think Lil Wayne is just kind of like. He's just like sad that it had to be Orleans. I feel like Lil Wayne's like only thing is like it's New Orleans. He feels like it's kind of like how it's kind of like he feels like he probably has like the feeling like he kind of like he runs that city, He runs that town. What do you think of Kaiser? I like Kaiser. Yes, I like Kaiser. Yeah, he's basically like another Isagi. he's like Isagi, but like more evil, which makes him interesting. And Isagi can be pretty fucking evil, so that's how I feel. Like Kaiser is like more ruthless, but yeah, like something happens where something happens such that Isagi kind of, I'm not gonna say it actually, but like yeah I think I like Kaiser a lot, but like I think I need him to, I don't think he's growing on me enough yet. Yeah, because like I feel like I spend a lot of time with some other characters, and like I like watching their progression from the original like season 1 of Blue Lock, you know, and seeing them how they blow up now. I feel like I need to spend a little bit more time with Kaiser to gain an appreciation for him. The day I got my fishing anime where cute girls just do nothing but fish, peak anime times. What's that anime you're talking about? I like tackle football strategy. All they did was have me tackle someone. They need to make my glow up just tackling the obs. What was that one, the bald guy's name? The monk guy? Igarashi, I think? That guy? Bro, come on. How do you feel like, I think like that guy just hard counters you basically. He baits you out. You know, Athena only had 1, 2, or 3 lovers. I didn't even know he had 80, or she had 80. I was so hot. He's the NCP, by the way. So I'm trying to... I guess that makes sense to say it. I'm gonna keep going in the story, in the game. But yeah, I like Bardo's character too. When you're talking about like petty characters, I like Bardo's version of pettiness. Oh, another character I really like is Nico. I like Nico as a character too.
What the fuck is this?
Messenger pigeons.
Jesus,
Ew.
this place stinks.
When he said that, he sounded exactly like Mr. Krabs. That is exactly how Mr. Krabs would say that. That was just, I heard nothing but Mr. Krabs during that, except that was pure Mr. Krabs when he said that. This place stinks.
Looks like we
SpongeBob, clean up this place.
can't for nothing. Our man's gone.
Man, I hate that I can't do a good Mr. Krabs voice, or at least I can't even do a bad Mr. Krabs voice, unfortunately. Like a funny bad one. That's what I settle for that shit. Like bad but funny. But his voice is just like so unique. Birds takes out shotgun. Bird shot. Yeah, I totally understand all of this. Hey, I can read this for sure.
Found something?
I don't know.
Is that secret? Are you gonna keep that a secret?
It's like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Nothing. So it's like written in some kind of code. That's a lot of fucking birds, man. These birds are all probably sick too, because they're like surrounded by shit all day. So they're probably like carrying diseases from being covered in shit all the time. So it's an android. This is definitely an android. Like only an android could like live in a place like this. Scribbles. Ooh, scribbles. Speaking of scribbles, have y'all seen this video?
Probably initials.
Ooh.
Put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Wait, what? Rupert Travis.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
I saw this video that said that that was making the argument that instead of using English characters like the ones that we use for our ABCs or like our alphabet, we should switch back to using like ancient runes for Latin runes and stuff. Like it's more efficient for apparently it's more efficient for describing all of the sounds that we make with at least in the English language. Apparently, I don't know, I think it was Latin runes. I thought it was pretty interesting. I wonder next time I see Anwin, I'll see if he knows about that. But I was there if there was so many messenger pigeons. Hermes? Are you the god of birds? I just ram them. They need to make my glow up just tackling the ops. Just you wouldn't be able to handle what was that one guy? Fuck, I can't remember some other characters. That one guy from England. The British guy, not Chris Prince, but the guy who is on his team. That was in the World 5 from before the Neo Egoist League. But that guy, you can't tackle that guy. That guy's built like an absolute unit. Fuck, if that's what they want, let's just use wingdings. Yeah, wingdings good enough. But apparently it's it's kind of it's how I kind of get it, right? How some things can be more efficient if we didn't use just a lot of the things that we use, our number system, our alphabet, it's all efficient because it's just based off of legacy shit. That's why sometimes it's not even worth learning new programming languages, to be honest. People say in writing code, right? I'm gonna touch this on a little bit. Writing code, they say that a popular language is PHP for web development, and they say PHP it's outdated, and it's gonna be replaced by something like React or Vue.js or something, or Ruby on Rails. Definitely not Ruby on Rails, but that was one of the things they said back in the day. But people still use PHP because it's a legacy language, right? It's so many things are built on top of it that just swapping it out for something that's quote unquote more efficient actually becomes too much of a hassle, so it's just not worth it. And I feel that's kind of what we're doing a little bit with the English language as well, with our alphabet too. We're just kind of using it because we've just kind of gotten so used to it. We've we got so many writings, so many books that are written in alphabet, our modern alphabet, such that just changing it out, it's probably never gonna happen because not enough people would feel it's worth it, even if it is efficient. Same thing with our number system. We actually have a similar thing with our number system. Counting from 1 to 10, right? And then counting in terms of tens, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, right? All that shit is we only do that because we have 10 fingers. We have 5 fingers on each hand, right? Well, 4 fingers and 2 thumbs, I guess, if you want to be like that. But that's how many digits we have on our fucking. That's why I call them digits. Also, that's how many digits we have on our hands. That's the reason why we count everything in terms of tens. But if you want to talk about what's the most efficient way to do it, what would have been more efficient? Counting in terms of 12. Why? Because because you can divide 12 into in like multiple ways. You can do like divide it into like by 3, you can divide it by 4, you can divide it by 2, you can divide it by 6. It's just like more useful to count everything in terms of 12s. But well, we don't do it because we have 10 fingers. And like everything that we just like, we're already so used to it, you know? It's like all legacy shit. Sometimes that's like enough of a reason to like just keep something that's inefficient, keep it going. I don't know why I got into this whole thing. Oh, because there's scribbles, and I was thinking about the Rune video I watched. I think that kind of stuff is interesting. It's fun to think about. Maybe if you want to like think about in the future, if we had the opportunity to do, if it's something that like, if it becomes possible, like people have a consensus where, okay, maybe we could use like some way to make things more efficient with our language. If efficiency becomes like desirable, maybe we can get to a future where like switching to runes or switching to a duodecim or like counting by 12s system of counting. Maybe you can get there, but honestly, it's not worth it. At least not now. You know, Assassin's Creed World War II is just a war between mostly Templars, where Henry Ford gave Hitler ancient weapons and gods and founded us. I did not know that, but I only ever really played like maybe 1 or 2 Assassin's Creed games, and I barely remember them, to be honest. I just thought the concept of like just like going into your DNA to like travel back in time, basically, I thought that was kind of cool. It's not exactly traveling back in time. You're just like simulating traveling back in time. But like, I thought that was a cool concept. But other than that, I didn't care. I didn't really care too much about Assassin's Creed stories. I didn't think they were all that great. None of them really stuck to my head. Like usually stories that like I think are good are stories that I'll remember, even though I only played the game once. I barely remember anything about any of the Assassin's Creed games I played. I just thought, leap of faith, that's cool. Oh, Altair had to cut off his finger in order to use the fucking assassin's blade. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, Benjamin Franklin invents like stuff for you, or Leonardo da Vinci makes weapons for you. I thought stuff like that was kind of cool. I don't remember too much about the stories though. I'm the god of birds of omen. Oh really? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that about Hermes. I love elemental P. Elemental P. Yeah, we'll never get rid of our elemental P's. I don't know why folk got this weird obsession with changing things that don't need to be changed, like how they changed BC to AD. I don't think it's an obsession. I just think it's. I don't think that's an obsession at all. If it was an obsession, then I think it would probably gain more steam. I think it's just something that people just think about sometimes, just because people just do that. People just think about random shit. That's just like how humans are. And I don't know if there's like a reason for it, but people, just people, if there's something that's worth thinking about or something that's interesting, people will think about it. That's just how it is. Like how they want to change the alphabet. I don't think anybody actually wants to change the alphabet. It was just like people are just saying. It was just like a video where the guy was saying like if we switch to this, the language would be more efficient. But it's probably not going to be worth it because nobody really wants to do that. It's like, what are you gonna do if you find out there's like a way to make things even more efficient than like the thing that's like quote unquote more efficient than your current language?
In the sink.
Oh.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Hank. Rag? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Written
Oh, RA9, not rag.
2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
RA9.
Looks like mazes or something.
RA9. Was that? Does that have anything to do with Jericho? Obsessive compulsive writing. Anything else? Open marker pen. Silhouette used recently. Midnight mood black. What? Oh, I almost forgot about this mechanic. Oh, I can go back. Oh. Had a bad fall. Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Real books. Thought I was the last guy to trade.
Yeah, wait, you don't wait, are you telling Hank, are you telling me you don't have a fucking Kindle? What? you don't have a fucking ebooks, dude? You don't use EPUBs? You don't use PDFs?
Smell the paint.
You don't use ebooks? No, I get what he means though. It's nice having physical copies of books. That's why I'm buying like a hardcover like Berserk manga, and I refuse to read the digital copies of it. Like I want to read it all in, you know, like paper hardback, you know, because like it's been a while since I've read, like, before I started reading Berserk in physical form. It's been a long time before that since I last read a manga in like physical form, and it was so nice to actually like experience that again. Hermie, no. Wait, what's Hermie saying? Did Hermie say something crazy? Wait, LMNOP? ABCD. Yeah. That's part of the LMNOP is like the middle part of the alphabet. Yeah. Tasting blood, interesting. LMNOP has LMNOP, tasting blood, interest. Wait, what do you mean tasting blood? What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about what happened in the game. Okay. I wish I was an android. I want to taste blood. I thought that was I always actually thought that was a weird thing. Like, why is that the thing? Why is that the way to analyze blood? You just why do you have to lick it? Why is that a thing? Why can't you just have the sensors on your fucking hands? You're so advanced. Yella.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I do. Oh, I need to reconstruct, my bad. I feel you, Hank. I like the physical copies. I just explained to chat my experience with that. Suspect heard us enter. Oh, the suspect is still here. I'm calling you out.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting
Oh, it's a
for?
chase.
Chase it!
Chasing. I got your ass. Get back here, you son of a bitch. RT. Risky but slow, fast but easy but slow. I'll go fast but risky. Direct but crowded, safe for detour. Safe for detour. Fast but risky, safe for detour. Fast but risky. Oh fuck! I'm not gonna fuck this one up this time.
Holy shit.
Hey, you told me to chase him this time. God damn, he's persistent. This guy does not want to get caught. Holy fuck. I got your ass. Direct but crowded. Direct but crowded.
Look out.
Get back here! Stop in the name of the law! Ah, he got into the fucking cornfields. No! Is that Hank? I gotta save Hank. I gotta save Hank. What the fuck? What? How did he get here? How the fuck did you get here, man?
Fuck. It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
How the fuck? Damn, he cut him off really fast. Holy crap. He knew where they were going?
Nothing.
Damn it! I almost got the "you're all right." I needed him to say "you're all right." Connor, you're all right. I needed him to say it. I need to hear Mr. Krabs say it. Come on, Mr. Krabs. Give me a pat on the back. Ah, dang. Good choice, of course. I'm not gonna let Hank die. What is Kindle? You don't know what a Kindle is? A Kindle is basically like what Amazon uses. Well, like I guess if you don't use Amazon, then maybe you don't know. Kindle is basically Amazon's like ebook like service. So it's like you or like it's also it's the app, and it's also a physical device. It's basically it's like a tablet that's specifically meant for simulating like what it feels like to read on a book. So it's like it uses like a screen that's very similar to paper. Hermes kinky. What do you mean Hermes kinky? What did he say? What did she say? I'll talk about tasting blood. That is, why is that kinky? I don't see why that's kinky, but like that. It is strange. I will admit that is strange. They got a whole bookshelf back in Tennessee, and some of the books are fake, and they got blickies. And what are blickies? I want to make a bookshelf secret passageway one day. Same. I always wanted one of those. Yes, I've always wanted one of those. Like, which one do you want to do? Do you want to do the one where it's like, do you want the kind that's like that's kind of like you pull open the book and it slides to the side, or do you want the kind that's like you look or like swivels, like it rotates like a revolving door, you know, where you pull open the book and it revolves, you know. Which one would you want to go for? Personally, I want to go with the revolving door. I can see Connor yelling, "Respect my authority!" Hey, you get it like you're right now, Rupert. That's a bad Rupert. You, Rupert, right? Yeah. No, me here. You, yeah. Screw you, Hank. I'm going home. I was gonna offer you a drink. Nope, no, Hank. Him, me, him, you, him. I gotta lie, it's kind of creepy if the suspect is still there. Like, you just found it. You just found out. Yeah, the fact that he was there, it's kind of it's a little bit like scary that he was just like, it's like that would freak me out. That'd be like a good jump scare moment, you know? Like finding out, like the minute you find out that he's still there, he jumps out at you. That's a good jump scare moment for like a movie or something. What is wrong with my printer? Why is my nose so itchy? Oh my god. Oh my god, is it allergy season now? It kind of is. It's kind of been allergy season actually. But I'm actually starting to feel it now. Or maybe was I eating anything spicy today? Oh yeah, I had some spicy chicken. And the spaghetti. Imagine hearing suspect still here in a horror game. Yes, give someone chills. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Amazon isn't a thing here. Ah, I see. I didn't know that. I thought Amazon was like everywhere. Like McDonald's, you know. I thought it was like McDonald's level, like global. Good to know that Amazon's not in every country, though. I think that's kind of a good thing that Amazon's not in every place. I mean, it kind of sucks a little bit because Amazon's very convenient. So hopefully you have something that's like similar to Amazon, you know, where you like buy something online and it just gets delivered to you in a few days, like really fast, you know. Hopefully you got something like that. But it's kind of reassuring to hear that Amazon's not like taking over like every other like fucking place and like replacing all the stores and shit in every country. Isn't like they got Amazon in Japan, but I think it takes a little bit longer for things to get delivered in Japan. I gotta ask my brother that. What the fuck is wrong with my printer? Why does it cut out half the text? Like how? Are you saying like it'll print half the paper, or like half the text is like? Are you saying that half the text, like every character is missing half the letters? If every character is like missing half, like all the letters are cut in half basically, you might want to, if you haven't done this yet, and try to run the realignment like troubleshooting thing, like go in settings and like have the printer like align its it was like a printer alignment setting thing. That should like fix that problem, I think. It could be anything, to be honest, but that's usually the first thing I try whenever that happens. I fucking hate printers, though, by the way. The reason why I never really wanted to get into IT is because I never wanted to go around and helping people fix printers. Because printers can go wrong for any fucking reason. And that's part of the reason why I never really got 3D printing. I was like, if I hate 2D printers, if I hate how fucking printers work, just in general, Imagine me trying to get into fucking 3D printing. It's cool, but man, if anything goes wrong with the 3D printer, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. No, I'd rather write code. I lose my mind, but at least it feels justified. You know, hell of a Arthur Morgan. Do a hell of a. Hey, you alright, boy? Oh, well, you alright, boy? Easy, girl. That's basically my Arthur Morgan impression. Is basically just my generic cowboy voice. Her name's Arthur Morgan. That's my Majima, basically. My Majima is basically my Arthur Morgan, like, attempt. But I bet your impression's much better, Wayward son. Pew pews, brother, are like, those are blickies. Oh, I see. Pull the book, and it opens, slides. Ah, interesting. Amazon isn't anywhere in Asia. I don't know any Asian country in Asia with Amazon. Japan has it. I know for a fact Japan has Amazon, but I don't know about any other country. But to be fair, Japan has a lot of American things in it. Including Americans. Mostly weebs. And military people. Why is my stream behind? Why am I behind? I don't know anymore. You might be a little bit behind. I don't know. That kind of happens a little bit because my stream randomly lags. McDonald's also isn't a thing? Now that's crazy. I thought McDonald's was in like literally any country that was like somewhat developed. I've done the realignment thing 3 times, done nothing. Damn. Fuck printers. Maybe take out the cartridges and see if they need to be. Maybe take out the cartridges and see if there's anything. Like maybe there's something blocking one of the ink cartridges. Maybe, like I don't know. Maybe something got in there, or maybe if you take out if you open up the printer, there might be something like a scrap piece of paper that got torn off, or maybe something got jammed in there or something that's kind of throwing it off, putting it out of alignment just slightly. That's why I hate about printers. It could be so many things. It could be so many problems, or it could just be like the computer being weird. Try to see if it prints out. Do you have one of those copy printers, the ones that also have a scanner or a copy machine, where you can put a copy. Because if it is just happening with the characters, there's a chance that it's something that's going on with your computer. Maybe. See, that's the other thing. So maybe if I were to say maybe take out a paper that has fully formed characters in it, try to make a copy of it, see if that prints out just fine. And if that prints out just fine, then it's probably something going on with the computer, not necessarily your printer, or maybe it is a fucking driver, or maybe there's something going on. Maybe it needs to be disconnected and reconnected. Maybe you need to run a troubleshooter. There's so many things that can happen with a fucking printer. So many things. Oh my god, I'm already losing my mind just even thinking about it right here. Just reload, Hermes. You're not behind? Okay. More discreet for the revolving door bookshelf. Oh, you said you'd go with the sliding door, right? Very discreet for the revolving bookshelf. You would need to be on a rotating platform. You'd easily see them on the ground. No, I'm thinking more is gonna be it's gonna be on a swivel. It's gonna be you would have it would be a pole in the center or something. And it would revolve like that. I wouldn't have the whole floor revolving. The revolving floor sounds cool, but I wouldn't do that. If I wanted to do the discrete thing, like you said. Why is Hermes' name has Celine in it? Selene. That's why we call it. Well, that's why we call him Hermes the Trinity. There's a character in Blaze Blue. It's a character in Blaze Blue that has a very similar concept to what you're describing, Hermes. The character's name is Platinum the Trinity, which is literally like it's like a boy and a girl and like a legendary hero all trapped in the same body. There's like a person with like multiple souls in them. I don't know, maybe I'm scared that I'll ruin it further if I take out the cartridges. Well, like, maybe before you take out the cartridges, try to see if you can print out a copy of, like, maybe a paper that's not chopped up, that's not messed up. Like, try to see if it prints out normal. If that prints out normal, if you can copy something, right? If you have a copy part of it, if that's something that's actually possible for you. If it's able to do that, then there's nothing wrong with the printer itself, then there's probably something going on with the computer. Like, probably it's like a driver thing, or maybe you restart your computer, maybe it'll work after that. Revolving bookshelf would be too much work, but I can do the sliding bookshelf easy. I just need to find accurate weights for the opening closing mechanism. I'm just saying, I don't even think I'd ever actually do it, to be honest. Just like, not even just like the revolving door part, just the part that seems more troublesome to me is just even having the space for it. Like, what would I even do with that room if I had it, you know? Like, I don't even know if I'd actually do anything with it. It's just kind of cool to have it, you know, just to say that you have it. That's like the only like, at that point, if I was just gonna be like doing it just so I could show it off, I'd probably just do like the mechanical like swiveling door at that point. Like, I'd just do it for style points, but like I wouldn't even do it because like I'd rather just have like a regular room, to be honest. I like the idea of like things like that, but I don't think I'd actually do it. Sometimes I just like to think about like what I'd like to do, rather versus actually like having the intention of it. It's just the idea is like funny enough to play around with in my brain. Like a guest room. Yeah, here's your guest room. Just make sure you pull Berserk Volume 10. or Berserk Volume 15, the one that doesn't exist. One of these books does not exist. Pull that one, and then you can enter the guest room. Then you will have fully earned the right to be a guest in my abode. You know, Coca-Cola isn't a thing in just 3 countries. Cuba, South Korea, and some other country I don't know the name of. Wait, so do you... but you do have Coca-Cola there. I think stuff like that makes sense. Like, exports make sense to be, like, more global. But, yeah, I would imagine, like... Oh, yeah, I think you said, Gamerzilla, that your father works for Coca-Cola. Yeah. I think you mentioned that before. Or I might be thinking about someone else. But yeah, but like I would imagine that's a little bit easier than like having businesses operate like a brick and mortar, like a storefront, you know, in other countries. That might be different, more logistical difficulties. Ask you a weird question. It's not too weird, don't worry. How weird are we talking though? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird are we talking? On a scale of I can't think of a good scale. Yeah, scale of 1 to 10. How weird are we talking about, Asaya? The literal username has solely Hermes. Hermes I'm gonna call you Hermes the Trinity now. I'm gonna 6 out of 10. Okay, fire away. One way. I don't know if I'd want to be in that guest room. I think I'd like the idea of it. I think I'd be like, ooh, kind of interesting. But then, like, when I really think about it, I was like, I'm gonna be in like some kind of fucking escape room bunker as a guest room. That's scary. What if I get locked in here and I can't leave? Because the room is supposed to be discreet, so it's probably got no windows or something. I probably wouldn't want to do it. If somebody invited me over, is like, here's your room, opens a fucking a bookcase, I'm like, what are you gonna do to me in that room, bro? Oh, the room where like no one would be able to find me if I were to go suddenly missing? Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'll find a hotel. Hey, what's up, show? Welcome to the stream. Y'all take care. See y'all next stream. Or see you later, favorite son. Korea became... Oh, man. I've been zapping so much. My fucking batteries died on my fucking controller. Did my batteries die, or am I... Did it sleep? Go to sleep? I can think my computer... My controller went to sleep. Man, chat. I'm sorry I yap so much sometimes. You know, like strong women? Do I like strong women? I mean, yes, but what do you mean? I mean, in my definition, yes, but like, what do you mean by strong women? Can you define that for me? How's the game going? It's going good. Yeah, no, we like the yaps. I'm glad you say that, Joe. I'm glad to hear that.
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
Yes, 100% strong women. Android. Jericho. Ask about Jericho.
Jericho? It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
Ah. So this is kind of like the Underground Railroad. All androids.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order.
100% strong million. I mean, like...
Many tried to reach Jericho.
Like, my definition of strong women, I do like
Humans
them.
have little pity for our kind.
Refuge.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
Yeah, this does not feel like freedom, man. You're all...
Hoped for, but here we have no master.
You're trapped in a fucking ship.
I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
He does make a point. Somber, lost, lucid, direct.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us.
This guy looks like...
We didn't ask for this.
This guy looks familiar. I feel like I've seen him in a movie. It's probably better... It's probably better than, like, being in a landfill. Though, like an android, like, graveyard.
She might be able to help you.
Who's Lucy? Like, this is a good place. This would be a good place for Kara, for sure. This would be a good place for Kara, at least. But for, like, Markus, I feel like Markus, like... Markus literally lived with, like, a millionaire, like, artist guy. You know, he's, like, downgraded to this. You're just spoiled, Markus. You're just spoiled, man. Six out of 10. I don't think that was a 6 out of 10 weird question. Unless you have some kind of unless you're going somewhere with it. I'm just gonna print this with the school printer tomorrow. I give up. I'm glad that you have that option though, Natalie. That's good. The room where it happens reference. Room where it happens. My parents met each other in South Korea. Honest woman I told watch. Ah. Oh yeah. You checked out shows Epic Reaction, Gamerzilla? Let's go. It's like in general, like carrying heavy stuff, or like strong as in strong at punching, etc. Well, in terms of that, Okay. Well, so you're talking about like physically strong women. In terms of that, I think. I don't feel any strong feelings toward it either way. Unless they're like, unless it's like, you know, maybe if they're like more muscular than I am, that might be like my limit, I guess. Like, I like feminine women, generally speaking. But if they're like strong and feminine at the same time, then yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I'm not a fan of bulky, if that's what you're getting at. Like Mikasa Ackerman or something, like from Attack on Titan. Yeah, I like that. Like if that's an example of like physically strong, like I like that. But if you're talking about like a woman that like steroid, that looks like she takes steroids or something, like biceps bigger than my head, I'm not into that. So like, yeah. He's in Alien movies. He played android replicant in Alien. Oh yeah. I did recently watch the Alien movies. Like, I feel like I did watch that recently. Maybe you might be talking about that. And maybe that's where I saw him. He's in a lot of sci-fi stuff, right? If he's in sci-fi movies, then that's probably where I seen him. He does look like he's in sci-fi movies. I was like, this guy looks like like if you want like somebody that looks vaguely like Ryan Gosling or something, right? But like definitely not Ryan Gosling. Did you watch Stories from the Sticks? I have not seen Stories from the Sticks yet, but I do plan on watching it eventually. I have a reaction stream coming up this weekend, and I might find some time for it. If depending on how much time the analog horror stuff goes, because I'm going to be reacting to mostly analog horror stuff this weekend. Good. You're the third VTuber to say that to me. Okay, but how muscular are you, Nia? Muscle mommy? You don't like me? No, I do like Mikasa. But like she's like ripped, but she's not bulky, you know? It was into femboys, right? Not necessarily, but like they can. I mean, I think they can probably look good, but that's not exactly what I'm attracted to. But like, yeah, like feminine features in fanboys like can be attractive sometimes, but it's not. But I've never really actually been attracted to a femboy IRL. It's like maybe an anime, but they're basically where they basically just look like girls, you know. I think overly roided people aren't very aesthetic in general. Yeah. Well, like I'd say, but yeah, I don't know. I think there's like limits to that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, like I'm sure there are some girls that like guys that look super ripped and shit. Probably some out there. Probably. There's honestly though, I'm pretty sure there's like more guys that are into like guys that like that that look like that. Like if you're gay or something, I'm pretty sure there's like more guys that'd be interested in that than girls. So it's like on the spectrum. But why do you ask, Asaya? Why do you ask? Who brought up this question? Because I actually do have like, I am decently built. I'm like, in terms of like my build, I guess in terms of like muscle structure, like my natural like strength is like slightly above average, I'd say. If I actually worked out like more often, if I actually tried to like gain muscle, like I would probably I could probably like actually get pretty bulky if I actually put effort into it. Like people, yeah, I think androgyny can be pretty attractive too. Yeah, I generally do find like androgyny like pretty attractive, but generally I tend to like it when it's lean towards like when it leans towards like androgyny that leans towards more feminine features. I tend to find that more attractive. Trying to visualize my build. I'm just like I'm pretty average in terms of build, but like slightly on the bulkier side. I'm like average, but imagine like an average guy that's slightly more masculine features. I'm not very. I've mentioned before. I'm not a fanboy IRL. I'm like an average dude that's like a pretty much almost as average as it gets with like when it comes to like muscular stuff, I'm like slightly above average on that, just slightly, but not I'm not an absolute unit or anything, but I feel like if I actually like work towards it, if that was like my life, I just like really wanted to like exercise all the fucking time and like build muscle and shit, I probably could become an absolute unit, probably. In theory. I've never actually like I've never really been like a gym bro or anything, so
I've heard humans are afraid
hard for
of
me to
heights,
say.
too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Well, she's just literally about to die right now?
What's your name?
Markus.
She's not gonna pass me a computer virus, is she? Just kidding. She really just died just now? Would she have died if I never talked to her? Did me talking to her cause her to die? These are the questions. These are the philosophical questions. It's like a Schrodinger cat situation, you know? Like, it's just like being there to observe her. Is that the reason enough for her to die, you know? How tall are you, if you don't mind sharing? I don't want to. I don't. People are weird when it comes to height, so I don't really want to talk about it. But like, yeah. I'm pretty average on that also. I'll just say that. I mean, you can throw out numbers or something. I'm not gonna react to any of them, but don't throw out numbers because it's gonna be weird. But like, yeah, I'm pretty average height too. You heard femboy? I just said I'm not a femboy. Sorry to disappoint, Kate. But I'm pretty sure you already know this. I'm pretty sure you've been in chat when I've said this before on stream. Because I say it fairly often. As I don't want anyone to be thinking I'm actually a fanboy IRL. I don't want to give off that impression. I'm not trying to do that, basically. I just have the avatar looking like this because I like the way the avatar looks. What's your love language, if you don't mind me asking? What is love? What is love language? What is that? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Now this is starting to feel like a 6 out of 10. Like big women and little guys, I guess. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's my. I don't think that's how I would be. I wouldn't describe myself as having those preferences. But basically, I think I've already like described it enough. I think you need a new wife. Yeah. I only lag on your streams alone. Yeah, I think there is something. Either it's my Wi-Fi. I don't think it can be I don't think it's my Wi-Fi. I think it's my computer, truly. I truly think it's my computer at this point. Either my internet connection is just weird, but it usually isn't, because whenever I do speed tests and stuff, it always gets me the same results. So it can't really. I think it really is my computer. Fuck, man. I might have to rebuild my computer. Dude, rebuilding my computer. My computer is really small. It's like, it's high. It's like a high-end PC, and it's really small. So small computers are just notoriously hard to build in. I was pretty proud of myself that I managed to do it, but I dreaded the idea of having to having to replace the motherboard. I tried so hard to eliminate any possibilities that my issues with my computer have been from my motherboard, but I just can't. I really can't deny it. I really do think it actually is my motherboard's the problem. The only problem with the problem with that is because everything, the motherboard is essentially the core of your computer. So if it was a thing where all I had to do was replace my GPU or replace my CPU, no big deal. No big deal. That takes a few minutes, maybe an hour or something. If depending on depending on the part. CPU could probably take an hour or something at most, if I take my sweet time with it. GPU, that's easy. But goddamn, the motherboard, that can take hours, multiple hours. That could be my entire night. It's a whole stream. You gonna go to sleep, Natalie? Yeah, I'm actually gonna head out soon too. But actually, I'm gonna end the game here. But I'm going to go back into my room real quick, because I do want to get some sleep at some point, and I want to wake up somewhat early tomorrow and get some work done on my project. What about you, Sho? How tall are you? If you don't mind me asking. How about your build? Okay, you got to ask me the question. How about I throw the question back at you? If you're still here. Love language is the way to res people? What do you mean? Love language, physical touch, quality time, serving, guests, words of affirmation. Oh. Oh. I've not revealed my height to the public either. Taller side of average. I see. Gotcha. The nerve of you asking me that question when you have not revealed it yourself. Look pretty androgynous like my model IRL. Oh, so you like to make your model reflect how you look IRL, not exactly 1-to-1, but is based off of. Because I get the I think there are some people who do the thing where well, they'll make a model that's very different from how they look, or a model that's somewhat close to how they look IRL, whereas I think I've made my model takes some traits from my IRL self, but overall I don't really look all that much like myself. I think the only thing that my model has in common with me is I grow out my hair sometimes. I've actually grown out my hair this long before. actually have been this long. I'd like to be able to, but honestly, it's kind of inconvenient, and I don't really think my like having long hair kind of like really matches my aesthetic IRL all that much. And like I feel like I like how I like how I look more with shorter hair, like if I look in the mirror and stuff. But I just kind of like the idea of having long hair. I don't know what it is. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. But I also have, I think my facial expression kind of matches how I look IRL also. I apparently have this kind of facial expression IRL. Very often. IRL aesthetic. When I say IRL aesthetic, I'm just like a regular dude. I'm just a regular dude, but like I don't think my features really like work with like long hair. Cause yeah, I don't know. I just like I think like depending on like your side, like the way your hair. Maybe the other thing I've been thinking about, maybe I just haven't really like tried. Because I never really like actually put a lot of effort into like trying to make long hair look good. I've never styled it, so that's the thing. I am kind of growing my hair out again a little bit, so I'm considering at some point either I'm going to cut it or I'm going to see if I can get it styled to see how if I can make it look nice. Because I never actually tried. It's like if you like giving gifts, physical touch, toothless dancing. Let's see. Love language though. To answer that question, you can comment down on one of my comments to your video. Emo. Wait, what? Yeah. Show's got a Discord. But yeah. Emo sweaty gamer. I don't even know if I look like a sweaty gamer. I just look like a regular person. I just look like any old person. If anything, maybe sometimes I'll wear like very colorful stuff. Like sometimes I'll range from like just like very average outfits, like just regular clothes, jeans, whatever, and like a hoodie or something. Or like sometimes I'll just like wear like stuff that's like super colorful and stuff. Even if I'm not like, you know, I'm not really all that great at like making outfits that like work fashion wise. I'm not sure if I'm like all that great with fashion. But you know, I like to wear colors that stand out sometimes, just for fun. Twilight Sparkle aesthetic, frat boy. What's a frat boy aesthetic? What the heck does that even mean? There's many different regular dude aesthetics. I don't know. Like I guess tech bro. Maybe just imagine like a programmer dude. like the kind of like wears hoodies and jeans and stuff. I guess kind of like that. I am kind of like I am a programmer, so I guess I kind of got into like the hoodie aesthetic kind of like rubbed off on me. But I don't know if like okay tech bro. I guess like imagine like Silicon Valley, like if you ever seen the show Silicon Valley, I kind of dress like those guys a little bit. Actually kind of true. Actually, oh my god, I guess I just kind of dress like a nerd. I guess just like a nerdy tech bro. I guess if I had to put my finger on something, I guess I'd probably say that. Baggy clothes sometimes. Not usually super baggy, but maybe a little bit comfortable. Nick Cage. You do climbing? I want to. I just like mostly like just play tennis or just like go to the gym sometimes, go on walks, hike. I like hiking sometimes. I don't do a lot of it, but I don't do it. It's not like I do it like every week, but I do it sometimes. But I guess sometimes some of the hikes that I go on, sometimes the trails have like inclines that basically turn into climbing. yeah. So one time I went on this one like hiking trail. A friend of mine told me, "Oh, this is gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy, Neo." And then like I go on it, fucking go on the steepest incline I've ever fucking seen. It's basically you're climbing up the damn thing, but like, and I was like, oh my god, bro, this is not easy. But like I see like some old lady that definitely hikes every day. You can tell that she does this every day because she's just like walking on it like it's nothing. Like, how the fuck are you just walking on it on your 2 feet without falling? How? God damn, skill issue. Really, what's actually a skill issue? When I'm like physically like this doesn't seem physically possible that you would walk on this. It doesn't seem physically possible for anybody to just like walk on this the way this old lady was doing it. But I don't know. I don't know what my love language would be. I guess it's hard for me to say. I'm sorry. I guess I guess I just like I guess when it comes to like love language, it's like I'd probably just like want to spend all my time with this like person or something. Like I basically always like I'd probably like prioritize like whoever I love or something. I'd probably just prioritize them over everything else. I guess if that's I don't know if that counts. But that's basically I guess that summarizes it all. I don't know. That might be like too broad, too vague of an answer for your question that I finally got around to answering. Because it's like hard. I don't know if there's like one thing that I just do. Quality time. Yeah. Hiking's fun. You got bamboozled. You know, those old people are ghosts, right? That's crazy, right? It's like these people are like superhuman. I want to be able to do that. It's like it made me feel like yeah. It was like I thought this was actually supposed to be like a climbing part of the hike, but like, oh no, it actually wasn't that. No, it's actually you need to actually work out more, and you have a bit of a skill issue there, Neo. Trying to get that fit when I'm older? Yo, for real. I know, right? Like, I don't want to have any health problems when I get older. That is a goal. The city exists between 4 mountains. People climb up to each one of them. What is Yesmansu's next name? I guess, yeah, it's like Yesmansu's name is Sho. That's why I call her Sho. Sorry if the sorry if I don't call her Yesmansu. Sorry if that confuses anybody in chat. Quality time, spending time with your loved ones. I don't believe in love too much. I have too much self-hate, I think, to think I will. I see. Oof. Oof. Is that an oof? Is that to me or is that to Gamerzilla? That's to me. It's like, is that bad? Do I come off as like clingy if that's the case? I will say that like it's not like I'm always trying to spend time with like someone that I'm with. It's not like that I'm like always trying to, but like I also also value my alone time also, right? Because I'm very much an introvert, so I need to have like times to self-reflect and like ruminate on stuff. And so I would yeah, like personally I don't know if I even like clingy people myself, so I hope I hope like that doesn't make me come off as clingy actually. Oh, I wonder. I don't think I actually come off as clingy at all. I feel like sometimes I come off as the opposite actually. It's just like me prioritizing anybody might look. I just don't prioritize all that many other people all that much. It's rare that I would actually prioritize other people like that, you know, because like I value my alone time so much. Show is SHO. Last time I climbed road was full of ice and water. Slipped so much. Yeah, that could happen. Well, let me try to exit this game. Can I do that from here? I'm gonna go to my menu. I'm still in the game. I'm just gonna exit. Don't ask me if I want to do a survey. You can call me Baker if you want. Hate and mockery is my life. What do you mean? What do you mean Baker? Not the hate and mockery thing, but what do you mean by Baker? Is that like a reference, or is that your actual name? Wait, if that's actually, well, like don't actually tell me if that's actually your name. I don't want to potentially dox you or anything. But yeah, ice and water, like that incline that I was like on time self-isolation. I don't know. I just like to be able. I just like to be able to hear myself think. Because like I feel like I've just like having time to think about stuff. I feel like I like all that time to reflect and things, like stuff that in life and think about stuff. I just kind of enjoy doing that. I feel like I've told somebody this before and they thought that was like they're like oh, like you're like a brainy type of person. And I was like, I guess I didn't know that was like I didn't know that was so weird. I never realized that was such a weird thing for people to do, for someone to do. That's just like just spend time just thinking about stuff. But like, I don't know, like self-isolation, it's a little bit extreme. This is a little bit extreme, but let's just say that during COVID years, I felt like I was kind of low-key in my element during the COVID years. I was like, this is no big deal. Yeah, work remote, okay. School remote, school is remote. Okay, social distancing, yeah, that's fine. I didn't, let's just say I didn't, there's some people, you know, there's some people who struggled. Like having that lack of like, socialization during those years. I did not struggle like that. I'm just here like on Discord, hanging out with people on Discord. Before I started streaming, I probably would have been streaming during all that, you know, if I was like more, but you know, if I believed I could actually do it back then. I didn't know if I could. Plus, I think I was too busy. I was honestly too busy during the COVID years to do any streaming. Yeah, I didn't even really watch all that much anime during that. I think I was 100% focused on like school and like working. Just a fan. Alexandrius Baker is a name I created. Baker isn't an Asian name. Okay. I don't know. There's a lot of countries in Asia, you know? You know, like like Takahashi is an Asian name, but so is like Nguyen, you know. But these are not from the same country. They sound very different. So I don't know, like maybe there's an Asian country where Baker is the last name. I don't know this. I don't know all the Asian countries, and I don't know like all of the standard names for all of those countries. I'm well aware of my own ignorance. Constantly aware of it, actually. I get it. Like Alone Time 2 because I like daydreaming potential, having maladaptive daydreaming potentially. Maladaptive? Dream themed VTubers? Do you know any Stars and Moon? Wait, Stars and Moon? Like I don't. Are you talking about like Muna from like Muna Hoshinova or something? Like Muna Hoshinova's a moon themed VTuber. Tsukumo Sana. She graduated recently. She graduated a few years ago, but she was like a space themed VTuber. Dream themed VTuber Nimi Nightmare. Her name is literally Nimi Nightmare. Who's my personally my Oshi, my favorite VTuber / streamer, and she streamed Elden Ring today. Of course, she is going to be streaming Elden Ring while I'm streaming. I should have streamed yesterday. God damn it! I don't know. You don't know what I dreamt today. I dreamed of a flying donkey playing chess with a blind cat. Also, in the distance, I saw Saddam Hussein fighting with George Bush using shoes, and they were both naked. That's a crazy ass dream, and I missed someone. I can't pronounce your name. How do you say your name? Shabasi? Al-Shabasi? That's a crazy thing to dream, Al-Shabasi. Why would you dream that? Is that a common thing? Mahmoud? Ah, sorry. maybe my translator didn't catch everything. Do you have those dreams often, Mahmoud? But what do you mean by like maladaptive? Are you talking about like you daydream to the point where it's like distracting? Like Asaya? Because maybe it could be potentially ADHD, because I also daydreamed a lot when I was in school. And I think the only thing that could like help with that, the only thing that actually helped with that was actually like ADHD medication for real. You gotta go. You gonna chat? Alright, see you later, Asaya. Thought you might know Lunary Draws. I'm trying to talk to like Luxie Solis, by the way. He doesn't think he's cool enough to have friends. Wait, what? Too much daydreaming? I see. Yeah, I had a similar thing. Man, I wish I kind of like, I'll be honest, I kind of miss, like, I don't daydream as much as I used to. Like, actually, that's kind of not true. I feel like I only daydream whenever, like, I'm supposed to be doing something else. Which sucks. If I'm actually doing something I enjoy, I don't do any daydreaming or anything like that, or if I actually have free time. But if I'm, like, supposed to be, like, paying attention to stuff, I start daydreaming, like, some of the coolest stuff ever. And I'm like, man, this could be a story. But it's only during when I'm supposed to be, like, focusing on school shit. You think you were just drunk? That was like a drunk dream? Like, do you like, so you have weird dreams when you drink? Interesting. I feel like whenever I'm like if ever I go to sleep intoxicated on something, I don't think I dream at all. What's up, Pedro? Welcome to the stream. You're Brazilian? Hello. Hey, boyfriend, bro, just ASMR drawing streams. ASMR. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do ASMR. Even though I enjoy ASMR myself. I think I just enjoy ASMR. I don't know if I'd be interested in doing it myself. I've never daydreamed in my life. Really? Part of me is a little bit jealous, and part of me is also like a little bit like feels bad for that. Because daydreaming makes me, I feel like when I daydream I come up with some of the coolest like ideas when it comes creativity wise. Like I think there was like a part of me that wanted to become a writer. Like I wanted to write like books, like a novel, like fiction and stuff. Like I think those like the idea of that only came from like the fact that I would daydream so much while I was in school, and I felt like I'd always come up with like daydream about some of the most interesting stories. At least from my perspective, I felt like they were interesting. I don't know if everybody felt like they were, but anybody would think they were interesting. But to me, I thought like I came up with some interesting stuff during schools and stuff like that. But like at the same time, I wish I could just like focus on that, because I was always like stressed out about school. So I wish I could just like instead of like daydreaming, I wish I could just like focus, you know? Love daydreaming. That's good that you love it. It's nice that there are people who can like appreciate that. Even though to me it's like I like it, but it also like kind of like causes problems for me. I love it and I hate it. I think I have a love-hate for it. How do you like Brazil? Do you like Brazil, Pedro? Do you ever consider sending your old avatar to a person in need? My old avatar? What do you mean my old avatar? I'm talking about my Live 2D avatar? That's not even mine. That's like a free one. I don't know, like anybody can download it. Just like look up free VTuber avatars. Just like Google it. It's probably one of the first ones you'll see. Hey Zed. You felt like shit today? That sucks, man. What happened? I get ideas about from everyday life and write them down immediately. Things like quantum physics in my stories are based on actual science that I watched on YouTube. That's interesting. I don't think I could do that. I just come up with like an amalgamation of all the stories that I personally enjoy. It's like, oh, like this story that I liked, but like I wish they would do more stuff that this other story that I like did. It's like me like taking all the best parts from like all the media that I consume and like mashing them all together in like a way that makes it like it makes it into something I like, you know? Something that's like unique to me. I think that's how my creativity tends to work. Cuz like me, it's like yes, like everything, like I don't want to like completely just copy one thing, because if you just copy one thing, right? I like to do impressions and stuff of, and I like to make jokes like where I'm making references to things. So, and like I think I'm pretty decent at like mimicking things, but I don't want to just like do just mimicry, you know? I think if you're like which is why I like Rayo so much. That's why I like Rayo so much in Blue Lock, you know? Because Rayo does a thing where he's pretty good at like copying other people's moves. But like I think at the end of the day it's just those things are just copies. How can you make that stuff like more unique to you? How can you make that stuff more like make it so that's your own creativity? Well, you take all those things that you copy, and like put them together or break them down in such a way that like it's only something that you could do or come up with, you know? At least that's how I like to see it. Thinking about it, I wonder if it would be chaotic or calm if Neo was ever in VC with these two other small VTubers. I've only ever really been in VC with people a couple of times. I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. It's hard for me to say. Because like it really does depend on like what level of chemistry you have with people, and sometimes you just don't know until you actually see. You actually do it. I'm stuck dealing with allergies or something. I don't know because of the cause of. I just felt like garbage all day at school. At least my choir teacher let me stay home from a concert we were gonna do today. Yeah, I've been feeling it too a little bit. My nose has been itchy like all stream. And so like it's weird because like I thought allergy season was already like we're already in the middle of it. Why didn't I feel I feel like I didn't really feel it at all until today. It's only really been noticeable today. Like is allergy season just like start now? Maybe. You said oi? Oi? Who said oi? Are you talking about Pedro? Because he's Brazilian. I asked Avatar thing because I know someone who impersonates VTubers. Just mentioned one theory sends me in a rabbit hole. I get that sometimes too. Whenever I'm like hyper focused on stuff, I think it's like part of my ADHD thing. Whenever like something like someone whenever something like is interesting to me, I will just be that's all I'm about, you know, while the interest is still in me, you know. Like if I'm interested in like I think like for a while, like a good example actually, like sometime after I started streaming, I got really interested in like making videos and React content and stuff, right? So there was like a time in my YouTube channel where I was like uploading like 2 or 3 videos a day, just reacting to random shit I would see on the internet. So like that's like me just like getting really into it. Like it was like making content was new to me. Like making React content specifically was so new to me that I would just like do that all the time. I was like I think I spent like a good like few weeks just that's all I would do. But eventually like I got tired of editing all the time and it's less interesting to me. My nostrils been stuffed, my eye constantly tears up, and I've been sneezing on and off again. I get if that's allergy symptoms or not. That sounds like allergy symptoms to me. So maybe it's like, and I mean it is around that time where allergy happens. And it's still like snowing in some areas, so like maybe we're just experiencing spring like much later than normal. Maybe it's just like, you know, climate change or whatever. Everything is like happening in later months than they usually do. Like I feel like we were still honestly like for a while it felt like we were in like winter for a long time. I think I felt like I was still in the middle of winter like just a couple weeks ago, you know? Like I felt like I was still like experiencing winter weather. But like maybe we're just like starting to hit spring now. Maybe that's a sign. Like allergy season is upon us, unfortunately. It's been snowy for a few days. Yeah. I've literally fused everything in literature into one world and is heavily influenced by LOEG comics with more things. Yeah. So snowy for a few days. Persephone returned. Persephone returned. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Persephone is like she's like the goddess of spring, right? If I remember right. Specifically spring. You have to say school sucks. I'm allergic to sunlight and lactose. Sunlight? Wait, you're allergic to sunlight? Are you saying that you get like sunburn easily? I've heard some people have that. That sounds wild to me. So like you would just like get sunburned instead of like getting a tan, basically, Monolium. But like, yeah, I don't know. That's just. It's like I guess it's probably like it's probably the most I've ever actually like talked about myself in one stream. Of all things. I don't like the idea of like doing a Q&A stream because like I don't know how many people would be interested in something like that. But like I don't know, maybe I'll do another stream and maybe I'll add a Q&A to it if anyone's interested in that. I don't know. One's called Broken because it's set after every apocalypse in fiction. The other one is Forgotten because society of humanity is forgotten in eons. Ah, like Dr. Stone a little bit. Because like I feel like the best example for like the one that comes to mind when you say that like everything in humanity is forgotten, like Dr. Stone comes to mind. Even though humanity still exists, I know that, but like everything like got like everything really just like eroded. Everything just like degraded, eroded. Even like stuff that you don't think would like normally like degrade over time. Just like buildings and shit. Even that shit like eroded over time in Dr. Stone. It's like yeah, of course that would happen with enough time, but like seriously, it's pretty crazy. I don't know. To think of like the amount of time they would take for something like that to happen. Forgotten's more Conan the Barbarian world with magical girls. Conan the Barbarian world. What comes to mind when I think of Conan the Barbarian world? I haven't watched a lot of Conan the Barbarian, to be honest. Like I know about him, but I've never actually like I don't actually know anything about him other than the name. And like how he kind of looks, the general like aesthetic that Conan the Barbarian has. Arnold Schwarzenegger, basically. I'm already tan, but despite being tan, in terms of evolution, to protect me from the sun, I get sunburned easily. My friends, which are white, and yeah, that sounds like a sun allergy to me. That sucks, man. That sucks. Like if you got melatonin, if you got melanin in your skin, right? And like you're still getting sunburned, that's a sun allergy. I actually have heard of this before. It's not that common, but it really sounds like it sucks. Conan lore is cool, especially in books and comics. Movie butchered the character of Conan. Damn. But at least it's got Arnold in it. And who doesn't love Arnold? I like Arnold. Hey, what's up, Minsong? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm actually wrapping things up a bit. Everything going on with your cursed dolls? Are they getting along? Also, Minsong, are you sure that like the cursed doll that you got from Japan are you sure that's like not the kind of doll that you're supposed to like nail it to a tree with a fucking mallet and stuff? Maybe it's supposed to be. Maybe that's the kind of doll it needs to be. Maybe you need to nail it to a tree or something. I don't actually know that. Like I don't actually know that like that occult trope, but I do see it sometimes. Scone's creator thinks he's peak human, not just body but mind. He just controls everyone in the room. Oh, so he's just like the ideal person. Interesting. I mean, just that's interesting. That's interesting. I feel like there are some. I feel like there are characters like that. I think what comes to mind when I think of that, I think like John 117 from Halo. Basically, Master Chief has a similar like background where he's basically like, well, he's a perfect human, but like he's like the ideal like leader out of like for like to lead a group of Spartans, basically. Yeah, basically. But like, not only body and mind and stuff, but also like luck. Like Master Chief's biggest like asset is that he's very lucky. Aren't you the one who was bullied in Luxembourg schools? What are you talking about? What are you talking about there, Mahmood? Are you just like making? You're just like saying stuff. And to pack the doll, I'm gonna get sunburned anyways. There's not really a point in being naturally tan to be. Like being naturally tan. I mean, like I don't think naturally. I think being naturally tan makes sense if you don't have sun allergy. If you don't have a sun allergy, then it makes sense. Like that actually does help. But like I feel like if you actually have a sun allergy, then it doesn't matter how tan you are, you're still gonna get sunburned. Which is why it sucks to have a sun allergy. And, you know, I feel for you. I know what it's like to have a sun allergy a little bit because I've taken like medicine. I've taken medicine that made my skin like extra sensitive to the sun before. And basically, if I didn't put on sunscreen all the time, and if I didn't wear like long long sleeve clothes, you know, I had to like wear stuff that like covers my skin. And even that wasn't enough sometimes. Like even if my skin was being covered, or if I had like a hat on that was like, you know, covering my face and stuff a little bit, hiding my face from the sun, I still need a like suntan. I mean not suntan. I still need a sunblock, like for that. Otherwise, I'd still get like sunburned like through my clothes. It's crazy. So I actually do understand a little bit what you're going through, Monolium. And yeah. I had to pack the doll in a case because it's time out for saying bad things. Well, that's good. I think. Damn, you're saying bad things, huh? Holy shit. Damn, it was like cursed in multiple ways. Not only is it cursed because it's haunted, it's also cursed because it's just like a shitty person. Someone mentioned sunburn. Oh boy, I got a story to tell about that. Let me hear it. Why don't you come and play chess with me? I was a professional player, entered many international competitions in the MENA region. I don't want to do that. Not interested, thank you. One time I snuck out of the house with some friends of mine. We went to Green Lake, which is filthy as fuck lake, which is the filthiest fuck lake in Washington because it was hot as hell during the summer. After I was done there, I had sunburned boils that were the size of golf balls on my shoulders for weeks. Fuck, sunburns on that level. I think the worst I've been sunburned was like one time when I was in Hawaii, and I think I just forgot to reapply sunscreen. I put sunscreen on definitely, but I think I was out all day with basically out all day with very minimal clothing, right? So a lot of my skin was exposed. Even though I thought I put sunscreen on, I thought that'd be good for like the whole day, but I think I went swimming at some point, and then like it's like one of those things. You gotta keep putting on sunscreen. You gotta put it on like if you're gonna be out in the sun all day, you gotta reapply sunscreen every few hours. You know, at the very least. I did not do that. I put on sunscreen in the morning, and I thought I was good for the whole day, but yeah, like. I think I only put on sunscreen one time, and I ended up getting burnt like crazy. Like my whole skin was red. It sucked. But I never got sunburn like I never got like sunburn boils. I never got boils. That's scary. I got lucky. I was lucky enough that I didn't get that. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. I think I've seen pictures of it, but I thought it was all. I think I've seen pictures of like sunburns on that level, but I've always thought it was just like exaggerated Photoshop stuff. You know, it's like, oh, that looks like an actual like 3rd-degree burn. Like I was like, this is like supposed to be like clickbait or something. You know, I thought it was like clickbait thumbnails. But I guess the fact that you got it, like, now I actually believe it now. Because I never actually heard of anybody getting, like, boils like that. Throws down there, just, yeah, it was for weeks. Yeah, those would last for weeks. So I think my sunburn lasted for, like, just a little bit over a week. Like, my skin was stinging for, like, the entire week until my skin would peel off. Everlet Wheeler model of quantum physics world lines, Hound of Tendalos, CERN, DARPA, EZ are also things. Yo, Gamerzilla, you're like on the next level version of like the kind of stuff that I like to think about when I had the idea to write my own story and stuff. Like I definitely wanted to include like interesting scientific concepts that I thought was interesting, including quantum physics, right? Like AIs and stuff like that too. But I think because you don't daydream, maybe you had more time to actually like think about that stuff with a clear mind. I was too busy daydreaming. Time travel is just flawed and everything. Yeah. Oh man, I always wanted to make time travel work. I always wanted to make like time travel work somehow. But I ended up like I think my version of time traveling just kind of ends up like being like a copy of like the way Futurama did time traveling, where like Futurama would like, oh my god, you know, come to think of it, I feel like Futurama inspired a lot of like the concepts I had for like stories and stuff. I like the idea of like I like Futurama's like way of like how like they had a machine that like travels forward in time. It never travels backwards. It always travels forwards in time, and like but they travel in time so far into the future that like the universe reset itself. You know, it became nothingness. Like all entropy was gone. You know, it became nothingness, and then the second big bang happened, and then basically everything just cycles again. Basically, you know, so. Effectively, like if you travel into the future enough, you can basically go back in time because everything just cycles. I always liked the idea of that, and I always wanted to write a story that kind of implemented that style of time traveling. I don't think I'd actually make time traveling like the main thing, but I would have liked to like implement that concept in like whatever story I came up with. I guess there are blisters. Blisters still, yeah, blisters too. Like blisters, boils, either of those. I don't think I've experienced either of those. Like, just purely from the sun, not really. One time, I was using a spirit box to talk to the spirit of the doll, and straight up called me a whore, and I was like, oh. Damn. Yeah, it's time to take that doll to an exorcist. Maybe that is the doll that you want to like nail to a tree. Maybe that is the one that you want to nail to a tree. Maybe that's how you get rid of. Maybe your friend sent you that doll to deal with it, not to be a friend. maybe it's like this doll needs to be handled by an expert, and you're probably like you're like the person that has more expertise than anybody else that your friend knows. Yeah, it would be Basilisk. It didn't hurt much, but it was very hard to wear shirts because of that. Really? It didn't hurt? That's crazy. It didn't hurt you. Maybe you have a high pain tolerance. Like me, I felt like it hurt to just like move, like any part of my body that my skin was attached to. And that was basically everything, because your skin is kind of like, whenever any part of your body moves, you're gonna feel it all over your skin if you really like notice it, if you're really paying attention to it. Like just like moving any part is going to like make some part of your skin stretch, even a little bit. and basically when you're sunburned, you feel all of it. So you're like constantly in pain just for even moving. Like you move your leg and you got a sunburn on your shoulder, you're probably gonna feel it a little bit. That just sounds like The Last Question. Great short story. You should read The Last Question. Oh, are you talking about that Asimov thing? The Asimov story where they just like ask the machine that it's like a machine that answers every question or something, and like I think there was like I think there was like one time I think they asked them a question that like it took literally forever to answer the question. I think I know what you're talking about. I do like Asimov stories. Asimov stories are pretty good. You got time to do? You got to do dishes, Kate. Have fun washing dishes. I don't get boils, instead I get inflamed small pimples all over when I get sunburn, kind of like mosquito bites. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hate that. Last entropy, let there be light. Yes, and John Titor. Yes, yeah. I think I found out about John Titor after watching Steins Gate, and I was interested in like, oh, this is actually a real thing. John Titor is actually like a person that showed up on the internet. Like back when the internet was still young, John Titor showed up, claimed to be claimed to be a time traveler. It's that's actually real. I don't know if John Titor is a real person, but like, it's not from a book basically. You know, there's like either it was like an elaborate ARG, elaborate for its time at least. It was either like an ARG or it was like a person that's just like making things up, or it was just like actually a real time traveler. Have you read Epithet Erased Reaction? Wait, happened to the Epithet Erased Reaction. Wait, what's Epithet Erased again? I typically tend to do more gaming content. But I could do more. Oh, yeah, that's good. Like, it's okay. Yeah. I'm glad you mentioned that because I do plan on reacting to that at some point. Like, you know how I was reacting to like Amazing Digital Circus, right? And Murder Drones. Epithet Erased is probably going to be like up next in terms of like full series that I plan to react to. But I'm probably going to be reacting to other indie animations before I get around to that. I want to prioritize like pilots for now. Pilots, stuff like analog horror, like, you know, things like that. Eventually I'm going to react to full series again. But I thought like I wanted to try something else for my react content after Amazing Digital Circus. It's 2 p.m. there. Immediately put my shirt back on after I was done swimming, so my wet skin was rubbing against my dry shirt fabric a lot. So by all technicality, it could be yeah, maybe it was. If you have, especially if you have like a shirt with like a rougher texture, that might be it. Last entropy. Oh wait, never watched Steins Gate. I mean, based off of like how much you know of like tropes and stuff, I don't think Steins Gate has anything to offer you. Like, if you've watched like Butterfly Effect, or if you know like the concept, if you watch enough stories that have like involved the Butterfly Effect, it's basically Steins Gate. Steins Gate is basically Butterfly Effect the anime. That's basically all it is. It's like Butterfly Effect the anime, and season 2 kind of becomes like Terminator the anime. Yeah, season 2 becomes Terminator a little bit. It mixes a lot of like time traveling tropes in it. If you're not interested in like I don't think it's gonna offer you anything new and novel, but but if you're interested in like just watching any old anime that has time traveling in it, that's check it out. Not entirely sure if this counts as. Oh, I remember going to a big pool, getting sunburned, the arms water. Cleaned my sunscreen off my arms and I returned to school next week. And my pal, like, salute hit me on the arm. Yeah. You're gonna want to, like, sometimes it is a little bit rough. Like, because most of the time, sunscreen, oh god, especially if you're in Hawaii, this is a problem. Like, sunscreen can be good. Like, it can be waterproof also. But I think, like, in your, you gotta look for those ones specifically. And even that's not gonna be enough. So it's probably going to be, like, so, like, eventually, like, if you're swimming, it's gonna get washed off eventually. But man, if you're in Hawaii, they want you to be using sunscreen that's like coral safe, which is like, I understand that because corals dying, can't let that happen. Gotta make sure you're using sunscreen that doesn't like make that shit worse, right? But the problem also becomes that like coral safe sunscreen doesn't last very long. So you gotta make sure you're reapplying that shit all the fucking time. I'm not entirely sure if this counts as horror, but I do remember a mod called The Broken Script for Minecraft. It got taken down due to being malware and deleting your save files. That does sound very horror. Very creepy. I would suggest watching some videos on it. Oh, wait, so there are some videos that cover it? I might be interested in checking something out like that. Because, like, I am curious when it comes to... I am curious about stuff like ARGs, right? ARGs are very interesting to me. Like... Boom shakalaka! Changed my mind. I like hearing you talk about then Chai the app. Chai the app? Welcome back, Asaya. But I might check that out. That sounds pretty interesting. It wasn't fully malware. Only labeled that because of the save file deletion. You know, maybe I'll like maybe I can do like another. I can do like I have been thinking about doing this thing where I have like one short reaction stream and one long reaction stream. Because, like, you know, there is like kind of a... Because sometimes I do kind of want to, like... I do kind of want to have, like, streams where, like... You know, like, sometimes you just, like, have something, like, have me, like, hey, like, have you checked this out yet? And I'll check it out. I do kind of want to do that sometimes, but, like... It's not... It doesn't always happen where people in chat have, like, something for me to react to. That's, like, you know... So I might do a stream where I might do, like, a more free-form reaction thing, you know? Where I just, like, where it's like, maybe it doesn't have to be like the whole stream. There are streams where I want to do that, where it's like my whole stream, I'm going to be reacting to like one like topic. But I'd like to try like a more free, like a more like free form. Where you just like, hey, just like send me something on Discord and link me something that looks interesting. Maybe something that's trending, maybe something that was like, maybe it's something that was like interesting that I never like actually heard of, like that mod, Minecraft mod you're talking about there. Like, yeah, I mean, I'd like to try a stream like that one day. I just don't. But like, I just need to make sure that like, there's always something that I can react to. So there's not a lot of like dead air while I'm streaming. Oh, it's only labeled malware because of the file deletion. It does have lore. It does count as an ARG. So check out the. Ooh, it is the ARG. Okay, now I'm interested. Because it does, like what you're saying, the way that you described it sounded a little bit like ARG. Just watch Pantheon, peak sci-fi animated series. Oh yeah. I think some people have tried to get me to watch Pantheon before. I mean, I'm not saying no. I just have like a lot of stuff that I've been watching. I need to watch. I'm trying to catch up on Apothecary Diaries right now. I finally finished season 1 of Apothecary Diary, which is like, oh my god, the season 1 finale was so good. I can't believe I waited so long to watch it. Oh my god, it was so good. And now I need to like catch up on season 2. Start and stream when? I already been starting. This is the end of the stream. If you're gonna ask when I'm ending the stream, I haven't decided yet. Probably soon though. For some reason, the viewer count is jumping up, and it's making me not want to like end the stream right away. why is viewer count going up when I'm not playing the game? Damn, maybe I should really just do like yapping streams. Stories Pantheon is based on a guy who translated the 3-body problem to English. The 3-body problem? What the hell is that? But see you later, Gamerzilla. Stories Pantheon. I am curious about that 3-body problem. I'll look that up actually. Let's see, 3-body problem. Maybe, you know, I mean, I would like to do like a stream where I'm just like chatting with y'all. I like the idea of that. It's just like, how, like, I don't know, like I'd like to just like do a stream where I'm just chatting with y'all and reacting to stuff that you like want me to look up and shit. I kind of like the idea of that. I just don't know if I can be like, I don't know, like, cause like part of that involves like getting like people even in the chat to begin with, right? How do you get people in your chat if you're just like, oh, it's just chatting or something? I don't know. Not that many people want to just like watch a just chatting stream. Wait, you want to check out the Chai, the app? Yeah, sure, it's for lonely. What is, I don't know if I want to check it out, but I'm curious about it. What is this? I thought it was like Chai app. Is that like character AI? Is that like character AI or something? Oh, chat AI. Oh, that. Oh, that. Okay, I think I've seen that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably is for lonely people, but you know, the funny thing about lonely people is that you're not alone in being lonely. A lot of people are feeling lonely these days. So you're in good company. Fair warning, it is pretty damn creepy and has a lot of jump scares. Like with the video that discusses it? Really? Because I don't know if I'm actually going to download the mod myself. I don't think I'd want to do that. Especially if like it's potentially malware. I don't want to risk that. Not on my streaming computer. Anyways, nobody cares. Good night, Hermes. Road trip to Spokane. Dang, going to Spokane. I've been to Spokane before, actually. I've been to Spokane. I think I've actually like lived in Spokane. I've actually lived in Spokane for a little bit. There's nothing to do there. It kind of sucks. I hope you got something cool going on in Spokane. Spokane. Oh, I know it's not. I know it's not pronounced Spokane. Spokane. It's Spokane. There's like really nothing to do with Spokane, and there's like always fires there. I would like a yapping stream. It's just not a very good hook up for new people. Yeah. Yeah, it's like not that many people would be like wanting to just like hop on the stream. It's just like just chatting or just like reacting to like anything or something. Like it's not even like a specific thing. Yeah, it's like you like, especially the way YouTube is. Unless you have like a big like unless you have like if you're a big streamer. If you're a big streamer, you could do that, right? But like even like streamers that are like basically 5 figures, right? Like they're like 10K plus. I feel like even those streamers would struggle like getting like decent viewership like for those kind of streams, you know? But like, not saying you would, I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, oh, okay. But like, okay, I might react to a video on that. That sounds interesting. Just continue tapping. You want me to continue tapping? Is tapping ASMR? Spokane is alright. Wenatchee is pretty cool though. Like, it's not bad, but it's just like really not that much to do there. Like, downtown Spokane is okay. Downtown Spokane is okay. They do have some. I wish, you know what? I didn't spend that much time in downtown Spokane. I would have liked to. I probably should have. Yeah, regret not spending more time downtown. But like, yeah, they had like some nice arcades, nice bars. Yeah, actually some pretty decent arcades for like kind of a mostly rural area. Like, I'd say, you know what? I do kind of like Spokane in one sense. Like, Spokane has this pretty solid nerd culture there. Which I feel like is a weird thing to say. You gonna go to London? Alright, see you later, Minsung. Oh, you're going to London? Oh, shit. Going to the big city. Have a good time in London, Minsung. Have a good rest of your day. Or have a good night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, you know what? Like, I take it back a little bit. I say, like, I'll take back the general attitude that I feel like I'm throwing a little bit of shade at Spokane, but like for the most part, there's not that much to do there. But like, if you're like a nerd like me, where you like geeky stuff, like video games, like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff there, decent amount of stuff for people with my interest, you know. British people are real. You think British people aren't real, yummy goo? Well, you're named after an Australian. But you believe in Australian, but you don't believe in British. Really hot in Wenatchee though. I don't think I've ever been to Wenatchee. Or maybe I have and I didn't really spend that much time there. But I don't know, who knows? Maybe I might try it out. I might let's see. I might give it a shot. I think I would do it in the form of, maybe I'll do it as like a Balatro stream. But like, I'll do Balatro basically like like brain off Balatro, where I'm not really focusing too much on it, while I'm also like reacting to stuff, you know. So it's like technically a game, but like I'm just reacting to stuff and like pretty much hanging out with chat basically. I've done it before. It was a little bit tough. But I think I've played enough Balatro that I think it's possible for me to do it. I can kind of just like brain off Balatro. I might not win, but I think I could like at least like do some gameplay while chatting with y'all, you know? So I might do that. I might try also streaming on my other computer, because my computer is really randomly laggy. Fuck, man, I really am gonna have to buy a new motherboard, am I? God damn. Is this motherboard... The only problem with this, like, motherboard thing situation is... I really don't want to upgrade it, because, like, first off, it's a pain in the ass. I already said that before. And just like saying, oi, gummagoo. Boy, you sound like an Australian person saying oi. Like, it's already a pain in the ass to replace a motherboard, right? But it's also really expensive. But not only that, like, those are two big things. Those are two big enough reasons for me to not want to do it, right? Like, the other thing is, this motherboard I have, it's literally the perfect motherboard. It has, like, all the features I want in it. It has, like, enough USB Type-C ports. It has, like, a lot of USB Type-C ports, right? And it has, like, it just has a lot of things that I like in a motherboard. The only problem is it's used and it probably has issues in it. Also it did have like weird Intel problems with where it like caused your CPU to overheat. That was also a problem too. So maybe that's also a potential reason. Maybe my CPU is just like buggy, but I think it really is the motherboard, to be honest. Also know Australians are also a fantasy mythical creature that live in Candyland. Australians live in Candyland. Candyland, Australia. That's the name of a city in Australia. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll try that one day. If I because I was thinking about doing another stream sometime this week. That's not scheduled because I know I'm going to be streaming Omori on Saturday. I am going to be streaming Omori on Saturday because I haven't streamed Omori in forever, and I wanted to take a break from it, and I think I took a decent long break. I think that break was good, and I want to know what happens on Omori again. For real, yeah. I wanted to take a break because like basically just play that game like twice in a row. I was like, this game is basically like 90% the same. You didn't know Candyland exists? No, I was just kidding about that. That was a joke. But like, what do you call it? Yeah. I just wish like Omori's like second playthrough, like to do Hikikomori route. I wish there was like more. I wish it was more different. I wish it was more different. I wish it was more like 50% different, you know, instead of like 90% different. I wish it was like 50% the same instead of like 90% the same. Then I would have been able to like keep going, like one ending after the other. So, but like basically it was like 90% the same, so I kind of wanted to take a break from it. So Saturday's gonna be Omori. Sunday is going to be a reaction stream to Analog Horror. Or was it vice versa? One of those. I forgot which one. I'll be honest, I forgot which one I had it in my schedule. What did I say? Oh yeah, Omori on Saturday. Yeah, Omori on Saturday. Okay, there it is. Yeah, Omori Saturday, Analog Horror reaction on Sunday, but like maybe Thursday, maybe like tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday, I might squeeze in another gaming stream after if I get enough done with my project. If I finish my project, because I have one major project that I want to finish, like sometime this week. Basically, the project that's gonna make me feel like whether or not I'm ready to get back to work again. There's not a bus rush on PC. There's a super bus. Interesting. Oh yeah, Boss Rush. That would be in the Switch version, right? You mentioned that before. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah, I might squeeze in a stream. If I finish my project. I have a project I want to finish this week. If I finish it like early, I might squeeze in an early stream, like another stream, like Friday or Thursday. And maybe I'll try out what I was talking about, where it's like, where I'm just gonna be like playing some Balatro, and if people like want to hang out and chat and send me some stuff to react to, maybe we can just do that. You know, it could be kind of like a low key yapping stream, chatting stream, but it's like a Balatro stream in disguise. Yeah, because I really do like just like hanging out and chatting with y'all, you know. And sometimes it can be like playing the game, either chat can be me yapping can distract away from the game, or me playing the game can distract from me hanging out with chat, or chatting with y'all. It'd be nice to have a stream where I can just mostly focus on just hanging out with y'all, you know. Yeah. That's what I like to do with my other streams where it's other stuff, like my tier list streams or my yokai research streams. Loki, like the Pokemon, like the cool Loki. No, low key, like the low key, you know, like on a piano. I can't quite seem to hit the low key. Oni plays reference. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Most likely I might end up having to use. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish my project this week, though. It would suck if I don't, but I'd like to be able to do that. The 3-body problem is. I was like wondering, what the hell's the 3-body problem? So it's a movie, huh? Or it's a TV series? I thought it was like, I thought it was a concept. I thought 3-body problem was a concept. Damn. Is there a snail on your channel? I don't know. Somebody drew me as a snail, and I thought it was. I liked the picture. I just liked how it looked, so I kept it. So I made it my banner, and I was like, I could use a new banner. My old banner was kind of like low resolution, kind of janky looking. It wasn't really. I wasn't really planning on making it like, on keeping it forever, and I couldn't think of anything to put as a new banner, so I just did that. 3-bottom problem is the actual quantum physics problem. Okay, hold on. Quantum physics. Quantum entanglement? Oh, it's like quantum entanglement thing. Or quantum physics. Oh, okay. I'll look at. Wait, hold on. Let me see what this is. In physics, specifically classical mechanics, the 3-body problem is to take the initial positions and velocities or momenta of 3-point masses that orbit each other in space and calculate their subsequent trajectories using Newton's laws of motion and Newton's law of universal gravitation. Wait. So they calculate the subsequent trajectory. Unlike the 2-body problem, the 3-body problem has no general closed-form solution. Approximate trajectories of 3 identical bodies located at the vertices of a scalene triangle and having 0 initial velocities. Oh. Oh, interesting. I barely understand this. I understand this maybe a little bit, but not really. That's... I'll see if I can find a video on it. I'm curious about that now. I need something to explain it to me like I'm an idiot. The Chinese book called 3-Body Problem is extremely popular in Chinese American TV adaptations. 3-Body Problem book is deep sci-fi. Interesting. You know, can turn into snails. I see. I mean, I can turn into anything. I'm a shapeshifter. TED Ed video. Okay. But yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking this week. So basically next stream is either going to be Omori, or if I finish my project, it's going to be like another stream. Like, maybe Balatro, maybe another game, I don't know. That was, another thing I was kind of hoping, like, to get into, like, if I was to get into Minecraft, I could, like, make it, like, a stream where I, like... See, the thing I wanted to do with Minecraft is, like... I want to do a stream with Minecraft where I can just like build stuff, like, you know, because you don't have to like spend too much time thinking with if you're just like, if you know what you want to build, if you know what you want to mine, you know, if you know what you're doing in Minecraft, at a certain point you can just kind of brain off it, right? And I can just like hang out and chat with y'all while like while doing like the mindless activities in Minecraft, right? There are some things that you do need to focus on in Minecraft, but like I want to be able to like brain off some things and just like chat with y'all and like maybe put on the video while I'm just doing like all the brain off stuff, you know? So eventually I like to be able to do that with Minecraft, but I think when I get into Minecraft, the first few streams are gonna have to be like me like learning how to play the game first. You ever played Roblox? Yes, I have. It's not. I don't know if it's really my thing though, to be honest. When I was 25%, it was 91 in his first year. Yo, that means that means you've been watching. Well, I'm glad to have you here, man. I've only ever played Pressure though, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about Roblox. It feels weird. It feels weird to play Roblox because like I feel like everybody who plays Roblox is like way younger than me. I feel weird being like I don't know. I feel weird being like this like guy who's like way older than everybody playing Roblox. You know. I'm like, why is this dude? Why is this unk playing Roblox? You know? That's how I feel. I just feel like some weird unk that's like playing Roblox with the kids. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I don't know. You know, like people say like things about Minecraft YouTubers. Like when people say like if Minecraft YouTubers have a reputation. If Minecraft has like if Minecraft has a YouTube if Minecraft YouTubers have a weird reputation, I can only imagine what Roblox YouTubers what kind of reputation they would have, and I don't know if I want to lean into that too much. Plus, like, yeah, that's kind of like a weird thing with Roblox to me. Nothing wrong with it though. Maybe if something like comes up that looks interesting enough to me. Touching them will be horrible, isn't it? That's the thing. You kind of I mean, it's just like me even talking about Minecraft. People talked about like, hey, Neo, don't become one of those kind of Minecraft YouTubers. I'm like, god damn. Just like even considering playing Minecraft is bringing up that kind of stuff. I don't know. And also, another thing is there are like so many other games to play. Y'all, I haven't even like begun to scratch the surface of all the games I want to play in my fucking Steam account. I have so many games, man. And Minecraft alone is probably going to like take up like so much, like get in the way of some of the other games that I want to play. But I think Minecraft is worth it at least. Minecraft is the biggest game in the history of the world. Ever played Yandere Simulator? I have not played Yandere Simulator, and I do kind of want to play it actually. I kind of want to play that actually. I'll write that down. Yandere Simulator. It's like Yandere Simulator is like that one game where like I've played every game that's kind of like similar to it, but like that's like Yandere Simulator is the only one I haven't played, and I actually do kind of like the Yandere trope. No, I'm writing that down. Potential stream in the future. Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft is the biggest game in the history of the world. I think Roblox is pretty close to like beating that. It wouldn't surprise me if Roblox became like bigger than Minecraft at some point. Just the way at the rate things are the rate that Roblox is like blowing up. Yandere Simulator will never finish. It's been in development hell since I've been in the internet. Isn't it just like, oh, so it's not finished? Is it just like one of those things where it's like people played just like the demo? So when people talk about Yandere Simulator, they're only talking about like this unfinished version of it, right? This is it a demo or is it like an early access game? That's like me saying that, hey, one day Hades 2 will be finished. Maybe one day they'll finish Friday Night Funkin'. Wait, Yandere Simulator's not even on Steam? Wait, hold on. Is it not safe for work? Well, how come I can't find it? It's not. Is it on Steam? Oh. Oh. Well, that's a free game. Bro is still actually updating it too? That's crazy. GTA 6 in the corner. I've never actually gotten into GTA. Tried downloading Yonder Simulator on my phone, it didn't work. Apparently it can cause my... Wait, what? Hold on, there's got to be like a place where you can download Yonder Simulator without the fucking worry of getting like... I'm gonna have to see if there's viruses. But yeah, GTA 6. Man, I feel like that would probably end up like being like a long series too. I don't know if I'm gonna get into GTA 6 to be honest. I have too many games to play. Like, I'd rather play because like GTA 6 is probably gonna be like $80 or something, or $75, some shit like that. I think it's like $70, but I'm exaggerating. But I have other games I really do need to play. I need to play like Ghost of Tsushima. I need to play like all the Yakuza games. I need to play all the Resident Evil games. I don't know. I have like a lot of games I need to play. I want to play also. What happened to my game list? Like, I'd like to play Awardia at some point also. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, yes. That's another one, Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, dude. I'm kind of like holding out on that one a little bit. Just in case I might meet some people that want to like do that might want to collab on that at some point. But I don't know. Last of Us. I have not played Last of Us. So I do want to play. I mean, that's another one. I think I do have I do think I have The Last of Us. Oh yeah, and the Metal Gear series too. Jesus. Mass Effect. Witcher 3 maybe even. And then there's like some games like Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, Watch Dogs. Probably not Watch Dogs. I don't know if I'm gonna play Watch Dogs. Like, it looks kind of cool, but like also kind of like meh. Goat Tetris. What's Goat Tetris? I also like those like simulators too, like Power Wash Simulator, like Truck Simulator, Goat Simulator. I want to play those eventually also. Yeah, the Arkham games, those also. What else I got? The Metro series. I already played Nier. Yeah. Paradise Killer. I need to play Paradise Killer at some point. Phasmophobia. That's another one. Like, no, pretty much Yandere Simulator because I watched many videos of it. I wish I could play it, but my computer's too old and trash. Lexi will play Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, interesting. Interesting. The other thing about Baldur's Gate 3, like, I would kind of be low-key down for it, but I need, for something like Baldur's Gate 3, I don't want to restart this. I just don't want to restart the main story again. I'm gonna need some sense of commitment. for on both sides. I need to know if I can commit to it. And I need to know if if I can trust the other person to commit to it too. Or the other people. Uncharted, yes, I need to play Uncharted. I don't know if I want to play Assassin's Creed. I think I'm good on Assassin's Creed, personally. Tomb Raider, I'd like to play Tomb Raider eventually. I also got, yeah, all the Resident Evil games. Like, all of these series are, like, pretty crazy long. Wait, we have Shadowrun? Who has Shadowrun? Wait, is Is this the same Shadowrun that's like Cyberpunk Shadowrun? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, Disco Elysium. That's another one. Signalis. Man, I need to play Signalis at some point. I'm still on. I'm about to head out. Just about to. I'm so close to heading out. Soma. South Park Fractured But Whole. I need to play South Park Fractured But Whole. Oh my god, I need to play that. Oh my god, I really need to play that game. The Lego games, yeah, some of those would be cool. But South Park Fractured But... I've already played South Park to The Stick of Truth. I've never played South Park to Fractured But Whole. Oh man, I really want to play that. I really want to play that on stream at some point. But when? Stanley Parable. Stray. Stray. Like the Cyberpunk Stray. The one where you play as a cat. That game's gonna be cute as fuck. Yeah. Oh man, I need to play Undertale Genocide Run. I've been mentioning that a lot lately too. The Walking Dead, Telltale Walking Dead. Monster Prom, Stray. What's Monster Prom actually? I might actually have that. Oh, this is Monster Prom. Ah. Do I have that? I don't have that. But it seems like it goes on sale pretty often. So maybe. Poppy Playtime, yeah, that's another one. Poppy Playtime, Little Goody Two Shoes, yeah, another one, yeah. I also have Little Goody Two Shoes, yeah. Helltaker, I've already played Helltaker. Oh man, The Witch's House. I've been saving The Witch's House for a rainy day. Witch's House is like one of those, is like that game that I've been like, I love Poopy Playtime. Why? Why would you say that, Isaiah? You just wanted me to say that, didn't you? But yeah, The Witch's House looks really good. But like it's like only a couple hours. I think it's a really short game. So like there's not that many games that are like that short. So I kind of want to save it for like a day where I'm going to be like playing. I need a game where I can like just play for like an hour or two, right? Like that won't take too long. Like a one stream game, and I'm saving it for that situation. Yo, World of Horror. Probably not Homicipher. It's too husbando for me. I don't think I can get into Homicipher. But yeah. I mean that's just like Witcher 3 also, yeah. Hollow Knight! God damn. Hollow Knight. I need to play Hollow Knight. I need to play Hollow Knight. I need to play Sanabi. I need to play Iron Lung. Inscription, Cult of the Lamb. Avaria is a new game by Helltaker created by... Yeah, that's why I need to play it. Jazzpunk? Maybe Jazzpunk. Oh man, the Half-Life games too! I need to play both of them. My first stream was Half-Life and I never finished it. The point is I have a lot of games to play. So like forgive me if I'm like yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I have already that I probably should play at some point. And also games that are free also. And maybe I I don't think I'll ever like play the Final Fantasy games on stream actually. Maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake if anything at all, but probably not even that. God damn, Elden Ring also. Yeah, and Atomic Heart, yes. I need to play Elden Ring on stream. I need to play Elden Ring on stream. I never finished that game. I need to play that shit on stream. God damn. Elden Ring has like crazy good lore. It's so interesting whenever I hear about the stuff with Elden Ring. Plus Nimi's playing it right now. And I'm worried she's gonna pass me. So I can still watch her stream. Because I've played quite a bit of Elden Ring. I got fairly far into it. But they nerfed my build. Yes! Kate, yes, also that too. Devil May Cry. Yes, that's another one. Lexi plays Homicide. Does Lexi like does Lexi enjoy the husbandos? Yeah, Fortnite also. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite. Yeah, why not Fortnite actually? I like to play Fortnite on stream. It's a fun game. Yeah, DMC. Fuck yeah. See, DMC is like really high up there for games I want to play. In fact, like honestly, like I kind of want to play DMC at some point also. It's hard for me to know. Genshin Impact? Probably not. The only time I'd ever... See, the thing is about Genshin Impact, I'd play Genshin Impact if I could get people to send super chats that I can like use to pull, right? I'm gonna need chat to pay for my pulls. Because I can't do it myself. Because if I were to like spend my own money on Genshin Impact, I'd just have no money ever. Then I'd have to spend a lot of time playing Genshin Impact, and those games can take a long time. When I played the fourth one, I couldn't even finish it because the Xbox broke. No. Damn, rip Kate's Xbox. That sucks. Hello, I like your design. Thanks. You had me at Bakeman. Thank you. I hope you like the design enough to hit the subscribe button. Sorry if I'm not. I will say I'm apologizing because I'm just about to wrap things up. I was just basically talking to chat about like all of these games that I really want to play at some point. Oh my god! Also a Dying Light. Yeah, Dying Light. I want to play that too. Dying Light looks so good. The longest time I was on stream for sure. Really, Gamerzilla? Because you've been on stream a few times, but maybe you've just kind of like jumped in and out. Detroit Become Human was also one of those games I was like, I really want to play this at some point, you know? And I'm finally here playing it. Dishonored 2? I want to play Dishonored 2. Man, there's so many good games out there. Oh god, Doom Eternal. I need to play Doom Eternal. Repo? Yeah, Repo. If I ever like meet people that, you know, yeah, are interested in it, I'd be down to play some Repo. Celeste even, you know, Celeste too. Although Celeste kind of scares me a little bit, but Celeste. I remember I watched like Tsukumo Sana play Celeste. And that was one of my favorite streams from her. Yeah. But then, like, not only that, but there's also going to be a bunch of games that are going to come out that are like in the future that I can't ignore too. Infinity Nikki. I tried to stay away from gachas, to be honest. Like, again, like if chat would like, maybe if chat pays me to like pull to like, I would do that, because like if I'm gonna play a gacha game, I need to be able to pull. I'm gonna need to be able to pull a certain amount of times. I already watched Cass play that, but I missed most of Celeste. What, Infinity Nikki? Isn't Infinity Nikki a gacha game? Oh, it's like an open world. Oh, it's like it is a gacha game. Yeah. Road 96. Rain World? What is Rain World? Ooh. Cute art style. Oh, it's an it's an online multiplayer game. Oh. It's like a 2D on MMO. I haven't played a 2D MMO since MapleStory. God damn. FNAF, yeah, Plants vs Zombies, yes. And the FNAF games, I need to play the other ones. I only played the first one. I need to play the other ones eventually. There's a lot of stuff to play. God damn. Well, at least there'll never be a shortage of stuff to play on stream. That's the good side. That's the good thing about that. But you know, we'll take it one step at a time. I do plan on like, hey, as long as I have like time to play video games, I'll basically will like be streaming eventually. I will stream all these games. Sky of Children. Perhaps. I think Case asked me about that also. But yeah. Like all these games like Warhammer, yes, Warhammer, yes. Indeed, of course for Warhammer. I forgot to mention that also. But yeah, I think I'm about to head out. I'm really hungry. I gotta go eat. This stream lasted a little bit longer than like maybe a couple hours longer than I was expecting it to. But it just means I just like talking to y'all, you know. Which is why I want to do a stream where I can just like mostly focus on just chatting with y'all, you know. Helldivers, I've played some Helldivers, but if I ever meet anybody that wants to play Helldivers, then yeah. Zelda Breath of the Wild. I've already played Breath of the Wild to death. I've already played Breath of the Wild so much to the point where I don't even know if I was all that excited for Tears of the Kingdom, because it was too much like Breath of the Wild. But I probably would play Tears of the Kingdom at some point. Yeah, Pokemon games. Yo, I like Pokemon. Would y'all even watch me like play like Pokemon Let's Go Eevee? I have Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and I have the little Pokeball that comes with it. I've never actually like made it like I never really made it all that far in it. Yeah, Ultra Kill. There's a lot of games, y'all. But yeah. Anyway, can't see Sidon now. I'm gonna go head out. My internet's already like, my Wi-Fi is already lagging. Yeah, I really do think it's my motherboard. Fuck. Well, that's gonna cost me some money. And it's probably gonna take a whole day to actually like do that shit to replace that shit. So yeah, one day. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try out my other computer, see if I can go through the whole stream without any lags. Then I'll know for sure. So next stream an upcoming stream, I'm gonna try out my other computer, see how that goes. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching, y'all. Hope to see you on the next stream, which is gonna be most likely going to be on Saturday. Where I'm gonna be playing Omori. I'm just gonna be finishing it up because there are multiple endings in Omori. And I wanted to see I really want to know what happens in the other ending. Yeah. So I'm gonna be finishing that up. I don't know when that's. I don't know how long that takes. Omori's a pretty long game. But that's gonna be Saturday. I might stream sometime on Thursday or Friday. But I don't know yet. And then Sunday is going to be the analog horror reaction stream, and I'm really looking forward to that one. Because some of y'all have been like really suggesting some really good, interesting sounding stuff, especially like ARG stuff, which like I really like ARGs. So especially like reacting to videos of like people talking about ARGs. So I can't wait for that. Thanks for watching. If you haven't hit the like button, you should hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, I hope you hit the subscribe button. Please hit the subscribe button, and I hope to see you on the next stream, which I just told you, potentially going to be one of those things. One of those streams I mentioned earlier, just a second ago. Anyway, once again, thanks for watching, and yeah, bye.
I need some music.
Good night, Albatross.